My lord, may I be permitted to mention one urgent matter. On 6th of July, Muharram is there. We want to conduct a procession without any weapon, without any kind of symbolic weapon also. And
Are on the state?
we have filed the on Thursday. We have to give the date. On Thursday, kindly take it as specially fixed matter, my lord.
The Thursday yateshi. Serve notice upon the state. Yes.
I will also kindly.
Leave matter. Leave matter.
My lord, I mentioned this matter, my lord, on Thursday. My lord, my lord, Lordship, my lord, directed me to, my lord, file it and then come back. My lord, this is regarding a person, my lord, who is, my lord, fleeing from one place to another. She wanted to register a complaint, my lord. This is.
Leave the. When
if it is tomorrow, my lord, if
tomorrow not possible, Thursday.
Very well. I'm grateful.
Matters, initially wanted to start by the and is expired today.
Interim order. So why are you mentioning now, sir? Interim order before Friday it will not come. Give it. Shukruvar did in extension.
May I permit to mention a matter for upgradation in the list? There is
not upgradation today. Upgradation. Follow the list.
There is urgency, my lordship.
No urgency.
The petition is facing difficulty. My lord. Private respondents are
on the date of upgradation. Did you mention the matter? Chalo, please go.
For order item number 1.
I'm appealing for the board.
Yes.
I am appealing on behalf of the.
Yes.
I'm listening. Learned GP. কি বলেছি চলবে
Charge sheet was filed long ago.
Kindly turn page number 14. Why I asked for the CBI inquiry? Kindly turn page number 14, my lord.
14.
14.
Yes.
My lord, got it? My lord, a mail from the official email ID of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Got it, my lord? I got this letter, email, name Sudip Sarkar, son of Jagdish Karmakar. This is informing that you are qualified. You are requested to attend the counseling for appointment to the post of assistant teacher and posting to be conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as mentioned below. There is the address of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. So, there is specific mention that you are requested to attend the counseling for appointment to the post of assistant teacher, which is evident from this email. Very next page, page number 16, my lord. To my email ID, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, that is the official email ID of the board, my lord.
16.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Respected candidates, West Bengal Board of Primary Education ordered from Honorable High Court. All candidates' answer sheet has been rechecked. After rechecking, your number got increased as well. You obtained an increased marks of 6. This is being informed you by and through the order from the Honorable High Court. However, we will decide Honorable High Court's opinion in our next step and follow our website in time to time. Thanking you, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. This all happened from the official email ID from the board. And now, my lord, kindly take very next page, that is, my lord, FIR copy and the complaint copy, page number 23. বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি শ্রী জগদীপ কর্মকার বয়স 47, পিতা বলাই কর্মকার, সাংবাদিক খাটুয়া পোস্ট খাটুয়া থানা উত্তর চব্বিশ পরগনা এই মর্মে আবেদন করছি যে উত্তর চব্বিশ পরগনা জেলার অন্তর্গত গাইঘাটা থানাধীন গ্রাম মধুসূদনবাটি বিষ্ণুপুরের বাসিন্দা শ্রী শশাঙ্ক ঘোষ পিতা সচিন স্যার তাই আমার ছেলে সুদীপ কর্মকারকে স্কুলে চাকরি দেবার নাম করে নগদ 10 লক্ষ টাকা এবং ইংরেজি এত তারিখে আরো 2 লক্ষ টাকা অনলাইনে তাকে দেওয়া হয়। মোট 12 লক্ষ টাকা আমাকে জমি বিক্রি করে আমার ছেলের চাকরি হবে এই আশায় তাকে দিই। গত ইংরেজি 28/4/2022 থেকে প্রাইমারি শিক্ষা পর্ষদ থেকে আমার ছেলের মোবাইলে একটি মেল আসে, আপনি টেট কোয়ালিফাই, আপনি 29/4/2022 তারিখে বেলা 11টা থেকে বেলা 4টের মধ্যে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ শিক্ষা পর্ষদ অফিসে এপিসি ভবনে এসে আপনার উচ্চ মাধ্যমিক মাধ্যমিক এবং এর অ্যাডমিট কার্ড মার্কশিট এবং ভোটার কার্ড আধার কার্ড নিয়ে আসবেন। আপনাদের সেই মতো আমি আমার ছেলে উক্ত কাগজপত্র সহ ওই দিন পর্ষদ অফিসে গিয়ে কাগজপত্র জমা দিই। একটা খাতায় আমার ছেলের সই করিয়ে বলে এবার চলে যান, আপনার কাজ হয়ে যাবে। তারপর উক্ত শশাঙ্ক ঘোষ আমার কাছে বাকি 2 লক্ষ টাকা চাইলে তাহাতে উক্ত আমি অনলাইনে দেওয়া হয়। So modus operandi of this operation was that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, they are involved in this matter. Kindly see whether police went to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education office or not, whether they checked it from the official email ID, it is came or not. They will came with a story, my lord. And why this story was built up, I can show it from a court order. Kindly see this court order, the board submission. They handed over this, my lord.
Just wait. Show me the scissor list you have given the mail to the investigating officer. Show me the scissor list you have given the email to this mail to the investigating officer.
Whenever they ask you, it is annexed with my petition. If
Your writ petition has got nothing to do with a criminal investigation. You are annexing this. You cannot have parallel cases. Court is not an investigating agency.
no, I am not.
So you have enclosed over here. Have you handed this to the investigating officer?
Yes.
Where is the scissor list? How did he receive this?
I,
Is this enclosure to your complaint? Is this are these mails enclosure to your complaint? I'm not asking you. I'll come to you, sir.
Whenever they ask it, because of that, my lord, I specifically stated in my complaint copy. I went to the Porshad office. Kindly see my complaint, nature of the complaint.
I have seen your nature of
Yes.
complaint, sir.
So,
But this mail which you are relying upon now, were these handed over to the investigating authority at any?
yes, I handed over, but they not give any scissor list, my lord.
Huh? Where is that averment? You did not get any scissor list in the writ petition.
That is not there, my lord. They called it, my lord, and my lord, one thing, my lord, because there is specific mention. By using of the board office, they took money, my lord. That's my complaint, my lord, and that
is there. I don't dispute that.
Yes, my lord. Now, question is that, my lord, whether they went to the board office or not. Second thing is that, my lord, why I want to switch it to the CBI, because of that, my lord, they never went to the board office, because here the board officials are involved, my lord. Fucking money. That's my whole plea.
Yes, sir.
Government
Okay,
office,
let me see. Let me ask that. Have you got a copy of this report, sir? You got. You see over here, you have only implicated the persons who have accepted the money.
board office.
It reflects that you have finally given a charge sheet under 420-120B. The case was started, if you see, under different set of sections, including 468 of the Indian Penal Code. So what forgery were you investigating? You have restricted your investigation to this part only. That's
Is one of the pieces of operation of the people. That is what that is what the report. The case 8 the lordship was the top bullet of the charge sheet.
8 is a different case at the top. That is regarding a matrimonial dispute of that person.
Confessed guilt. It is directly involved in this case. He also stated the head of the other involved in this case.
See, over here, if we go by the page 5 is the first part of the charge sheet. Here you have relied upon only one document, that is the agreement. Now, let's come to the complaint, sir. Or even over here also, you have given the brief synopsis of the facts. Huh?
It's 7 of the charge sheet.
Yes.
The Caesars are also there. Your lordship should find what are the documents that will be seized.
Original agreement 1. There is a original agreement paper on 20 rupees. 2. 3. Original Bandhan Bank check.
Aadhaar,
Then original Aadhaar.
admit card,
Admit card.
and photocopy of the
Photocopy of the Gmail. So what is your conclusion? Then this is a case of forgery also. If you say this Gmail, you had the copy of the Gmail, you have worked on the investigation, this is a fake one, suppose I presume you are correct, then where is the conclusion of a case under forgery? Superior officer to investigate this part. This is required, sir.
Yes.
You know, the criminal case, you have no role to play, sir, until and unless you are implicated as an accused. Right now, you are not an accused. Charge sheet has been submitted. The grievance is in respect of the charge sheet which has been submitted.
Then finding the government in regard to this arrested modification. Selected
That question has already you were late.
Yes, every para 5 I said.
That you
one email must get in. I think your losses at least keep strong evidence to the quality of the writing of the it's not expected from a statutory person.
so naturally a case is made out. This the person has received. This the investigating officer also acknowledges as a part and parcel of the charge sheet. Then Gmail.
Page 14, which is addressed to one Prashanto Bera.
But mail ID, kindly see the mail ID and the page 14. The
Serial number 7. Let us read this. Serial number page 7. Serial number 7 of that paragraph. Photocopy Gmail sent on 28/4/2022 by West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the name of Sudip Kormukar, son of So this
show that if you takes that page 14, that is the Gmail.
That is the Gmail. That is
Gmail. My first part is my Sudip Kormukar 2. Then at the bottom one is Dear Prashanto Bera.
Page 14.
Here, sorry,
Read petition.
Sudip Kormukar. Then Dear Prashanto Bera. In the same way.
kindly see the bottom portion.
Complete. Please let us follow some.
Yes. Yes.
The bottom of that page. Then there is a rectification made. We just named Sudip Kormukar.
No, but then this part you have just enclosed. Enclosed. You have referred to that.
I cannot.
So investigation is something which must require assertions on the issue that this has been investigated also. Now you cannot say that I cross-checked him on Caesar list. I confronted him that whether This mail was handed over to the investigating officer. Now that you have
The next document.
both the mails,
Both the men.
both the mails, I asked him whether these mails were handed over to the investigating agency.
On that.
Whatever it is, sir, since the Gmail is over here and the Gmail on the, let's presume that that it is according to the investigating agency.
It's an act of this person, the comfort that itself.
So if this is there, the issue relating to forgery crops up. As simple. Number one. Number two is that if it is an official website which has been used for the purpose is of defrauding a person, then to that extent there must be certain.
Kindly see a document from the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. This is the official email ID. Kindly see.
No, maybe official, that is created fakely.
Never be. It's never be. Because two mail ID never be the same.
All right.
Never be the same.
I'm just giving it to the superior officer. Will investigate this part of the investigation. That is his answer.
Yes.
The investigating petitioner are being aggrieved
Official email
in
ID.
connection with the investigation of Gobordanga PS case number 160/2023 dated 17/9/2023. Approach the court for transfer of investigation. Earlier by an order dated 20th May 2025, this court directed the state to submit a fresh report. Today, a fresh report has been submitted, which includes
I have not get the copy of the report.
is the charge sheet. The charge sheet has been submitted under section 420 120B of the Indian Penal Code. I have considered the contents of the charge sheet, wherein a series of documents have been relied upon by the investigating agency, including a purported Gmail which was issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that such mail bracket S then were issued from the office of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the name of petition number 2.
And I both the
In the
petitioner
name
one
of the
go into the office of the board.
no board no the mails were issued in the name of petition number 2.
Yes.
In the name of petition number 2. Acha. Having considered that the CAA mail is part and parcel of the charge sheet, and the mail address which has been used is akin to that of West Bengal Board of Primary Education. I am of the opinion that the investigating officer should have investigated so far as the document is concerned. Consequently, I direct a further investigation to be done by a superior officer of police in the rank of SDPO, additional SP, in respect of the mails which were sent to the petitioners, and submit a fresh report before the court. 2 months time I am granting you, sir. Let a fresh report be submitted before this court. आज तो 2 July, 1 July, 1st of September. 1st of September I am keeping it. Let the petition appear under the same heading on 1st of September 2025. Report submitted 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as the board. Chalo.
Number 2.
I have not get a copy of the
I've given it in order. Board and they, both of them. Report.
My lord, in item number 2, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am led by my senior Mr. Shamim Ahmed, my lord.
Unconditional apology because yesterday I made a wrong submission on the basis of a miscommunication that the respondent number 8 has been suspended. He has not been suspended. He is still in service.
Yesterday I told that.
Respondent 10, my lord, is that finance officer.
রেখে দিচ্ছে
But that release of the
না না হোয়াট ইজ এটা এখন কোথা থেকে এলো
No, today, my lord, today I have
ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট
press report, my lord, lordship will in the
সামথিং
page,
নিউ ইজ দেয়ার অর
Lord,
দ্য
can
সেম
you see the
কাট
order?
পেস্ট
the orders I have annexed, my lord. I have annexed,
29/3/2025 when was the order passed
my lord. That is the first order, 29/3/25.
আচ্ছা হার্ড লার্নের ফুল হার্ড লার্নের এপিপি এন্ড আই অলসো
কি বলেছে রিফ্রেশ করে দেবো
সাত দিন ধরে ফেলে রাখা যাবে।
অর্ডারটা বলো উইটনেস
হ্যাঁ, so witness. What?
ও দুইটা
হ্যাঁ,
you have made them witnesses why they part of the conspiracy sir person who allows to use the account they are not part of the conspiracy huh? You are getting some money
yes, my lord. And they have
ill-gotten
they
money
beneficiary, and now I find that in the order in
they are witnesses what do your investigating agency says they are witnesses
beneficiary তারা কোনো টাকা ঢুকলে তারা witness করবে। The
এই হচ্ছে-
lawyer was examined his as a witness, defense witness.
huh? Investigating agency creating defense witness ক্লিয়ারি কি অবস্থা হয়েছে
This going on, my lord, it's horrible.
According to
Thereafter, after this order, my lord, there are orders, my lord. I find, my lord, in the next order, my lord, will find
no no I am changing everything এ বড় অফিসার পাঠিয়ে দিই কিছু হচ্ছে না there is a show of investigation going on
my lord, in the next page, my lord, next order 5/4, Defense Counsel further submits one prayer defreezing the account number so and so. Therefore, the IO is hereby clarified that in respect of the previous order dated 29/3, that is the order, and my lord 2/4/2025, that the IO will take positive step to communicate order of the court to the concerned banks to defreeze the accounts and submits compliance report, and further regarding the prayer of the accused so and so in respect of the aforesaid account number so and so for compliance
এর
report.
কিছু কাজ হচ্ছে না
Continuing, these things is going on, and thereafter, my
No,
lord, next page,
sir this is wasting of time of, not only of the courts
but
but
also
of the
take
agency
investigation
also
of- Yes, my lord.
let your IO do law and order duty sir on the roads this is no way of the investigation and that is why you cannot give a picture when the investigation will conclude persons are beneficiaries they must at least be a part of the conspiracy sir what business did they do so far as the transaction of the money is concerned these are all ill-gotten money on the face of it
And my lord, most surprisingly, if lordship takes the order of the 7/4, kindly takes the order of 7/4, the Subroto Das who is in bail, his account has been defreezed.
ঠিক আছে এই লালবাজারকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি observe some get a name some Mr. observe something assistant commissioner of this cheating section Lalbajar he was there experienced officer of cheating and fraud section Lalbajar Get the name of that officer. I'll transfer this case to him.
And very recently, your lordship has engaged one officer in custodial violence matter. He has done remarkable job.
No, no, সে ঠিক আছে, ওকে সব দেওয়া যাবে না। তো ওকে অনেক কেস, there are other officers also in West Bengal, sir. I have full confidence in the system. Only they are not properly utilized by the state.
That I agree.
Hmm.
That I agree.
In also Muralidhar Sharma,
I was saying
Ah.
Muralidhar Sharma.
Bireshwar Chatterjee in custodial death case, he worked fantastically. You were apprehensive that West Bengal police will.
I must appreciate that.
I have a list of officers, sir. At least I've been working for 30 years in the criminal court. I know these officers are redundantly.
This is in supervising center things. It's all right.
Get the name of full name of the officer.
I will lordship dictate the order. In the meantime, I will.
For respondent number 9. He asked for a version. I replied on January, but I had to complain it. I on the basis of my complaint, my if I am in the law, I late
Blank portion. Name will be supplied.
The university has already hired
No, no, nothing is being done, sir. I'm rather frustrated with the manner in which the investigation is going on. He's not utilizing proper.
I do not want to. The only thing is that there is a direction upon the CAG, because CAG
Central government is not appearing.
They have audited
For ED only, na. Mr. Trivedi will give us a report of the CAG actually.
This is very important. Last 10 years there was an audit.
University Grants Commission is definitely
He was
funding.
also appearing for ED. He was leading me.
As well as
The Union of India, you cannot exceed ED. He can exceed ED.
Yes, he can.
Find the name of the assistant commissioner.
I will
I'm
supply
keeping
the
it
name.
blank. Huh?
Lordship dictate the order. Make it a blank. I will give the name.
Is Mr. Absar Ahmed or Mr. Absar Hussain? Just find it out, find the proper name and the designation of the person.
Google করলেই পাওয়া যাবে দাঁড়াও।
ভালো অফিসার চলে আসুন। Learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report. I have heard the learned counsel for the petitioner for the University of Burwan for the respondent numbers, comma didi, for the respondent number 5 and 6, respondent number 12, learned advocate. DSGI will appear with you. Mr. Chakraborty, is DSGI appearing?
Yes.
Learned DSGI appearing for the Enforcement Directorate. Mr. Boshu Mollik, learned AGP appearing for the state. Mr. Ganguly appearing for respondent number 10. And you?
Is in DCDD. There is one MD Nurul Afsar. No,
Nurul Afsar. I don't know the recent changes. I don't follow that actually. But the officer in his young age was a very good officer.
Lordship name will be supplied. Lordship make a blank. I will name supply the name.
Achha, in personal capacity, official capacity, the Bardhaman University is appearing.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord, led by Mr. Jonathan Shamanto.
That is there. 5 and 6 is it. Where is your report?
Audit has been done only for the year 2021 and 20. After that,
আচ্ছা তাহলে আচ্ছা এটা আগে লিখে নি তারপরে এইটা লিখবো। হ্যাঁ আর কি ওই ইউ আর ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ওই রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 নামগুলো সব ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন। গিভ দ্য নেম।
Leave Miller. If Lordship permit me to leave Miller. If Lordship.
ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা আর এ acha learned aid advocate for the respondent number 9 submit since the respondent number 9 has retired in the month of January. He intends to participate in his personal capacity. Accordingly, learned advocate 8 is directed 8 to file an application for additional of party.
amended by way of let the petitioner insert the name of this. Is that easier?
File an addition of parties. কখন কি করবে এত হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা
Dated in the month of January
25 January 2025 you retired.
31st January 2025.
January 2025 গেল। আচ্ছা report উপরে দেবেন report has been a report in the form of affidavit in opposition has report to the affidavit in opposition has been in file on behalf of the respondent number 4. Let the same be kept with the record. Full stop. I've considered next paragraph. I have considered the several reports filed on behalf of the CID West Bengal, and I am unable to understand the manner in which the gravity of the offense has been taken into account by the investigating agency, and the investigating agency, in spite of commencing the investigation almost 15 months ago, till date they are not in a position to give a picture as to when the charge the offenders can be detected and a proper charge sheet be submitted. Full stop. I have also assessed in respect of the seriousness with which the proceedings are being conducted before the learned CGM Bardhaman. Where is it? Purbo Bardhaman.
Yes, my lord. CGM Purbo Bardhaman.
Before the learned CGM Purbo Bardhaman. Full stop. On a on consideration, full stop, on consideration and of the orders which shall be in passed by the learned CGM Purbo Bardhaman, I am unable to fathom how the misappropriated money, which is being traced as a money trail, is being released in favor of the persons from whom it is seized.
ACSC, Assistant Commissioner.
At the stage of investigation, the investigating authority and or the learned advocates representing the state would understand the far-reaching consequences of corruption cases. Consequently, I am left with no other option except to transfer the investigation. Accordingly, the investigation of the case is transferred from the present IO of the case, namely Partho Saruthi E. Ghosh of Bardhaman DD CID West Bengal, to the Assistant Commissioner of Police. একটু নামটা আমি দেখে নিয়ে করে দিচ্ছি।
Transfer it to as a certificate just to the enforcement branch of the Kolkata Police.
একেবারে বাজে।
That's the branch I have seen who deals with these kinds of.
না না, ইকোনমিক অফেন্স উইং ও বেঙ্গল পুলিশ ঢুকিয়ে একদম বাজে করে দিয়েছে। This would be officer specific, sir. I can't go without an officer specific. Person must know how to investigate cheating forgery cases. আচ্ছা, কি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট কমিশনার অফ পুলিশ
Case is transferred from the present IO of the case, Participants of Bardhaman DD CID to the Assistant Commissioner of Police.
ওই ড্যাশ দিয়ে দিন মিস্টার এ, ওই ডিটেকটিভ ডিপার্টমেন্ট, লালবাজার, ক্যালকাটা। Just wait, sir. Let the transfer be there. Within 1 week, let me organize the transfer. I will give you that. মহা জ্বালার উপর জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। তো শান্তিং পোস্টিং করছে, থানার অফিসার গুলোকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, list is the petition under the heading for orders on next Tuesday on 8th of July 2025 under the same heading করে দেবেন। It would ensure that the said records are transmitted to the new investigating
Can it be
team
on
also.
9th, Milord?
Ninth on it, ninth করে দিন ওটা, 9th of
And Milord, CAG report. That's
affidavit in opposition has been filed though.
no. One thing, Milord,
They have not submitted. They have submitted the affidavit in opposition.
Milord, that affidavit was there, but Your Lordship's direction was to attach the audit carried out by them.
So they have said that. They have said that in this. This is in the form. This is done by.
They have stated, my lord, that for the year 2021-22 it was done.
Was going to hear.
They did to have the audit of 22-23, the relevant point when this.
Have you circulated this?
No, my lord.
Have you circulated this? Circulate since this is in the form of an affidavit in opposition. You have got to circulate that, sir.
He has to do the audit for 20-23. It will
Let
be
me-
easier for them also.
Affidavit in opposition. You point out next day. You go through the affidavit which has been in fact since the affidavit. You are entitled to have a copy of the same, sir.
স্টেট না পেলে তো ট্রান্সমিট করতে হবে।
এই মামলাগুলো কেউ ছুতোই না, আমি শিওর।
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
Lord, I'm appealing for Union of India.
There are two aspects to this matter. Your Lordship remembers there was an allegedly interpolation of a phone number in the complaint. So one proceeding upon the errand officer and one further reinvestigation. With regard to your further reinvestigation, Your Lordship, charge sheet has been drawn against the accused on 7th June. Here is my report to that.
And so as a disciplinary proceeding?
Yes, I'm coming to that. Lordship, with regard to disciplinary proceeding, now that errand officer has been transferred to Howrah, proceeding has been drawn.
That's earlier date also you submitted.
Proceeding has been drawn now. Proceeding has been drawn and now witness action is going on. We need the witness of the complainant. The complainant has stated that he is in Lucknow. He will come back to Calcutta and he will give the witness. It is just at this stage. I have no instruction. If I may place the report, Your Lordship.
Place the report. This year you are not bothered regarding the main criminal case right now.
Kindly comes to para 5. This has all happened in May and June. Para 5. Point 5. On 23rd June, a letter was received from witness Amit Kumar Ghosh that he will not be able to attend the proceeding inquiry fixed on 23rd June. He also submitted he will not be available from this to this period. And Your Lordship, kindly see point number 3. After investigation, proceeding case number has been drawn against him. And Your Lordship, the communication is also at the last page of the report of the complainant.
So this is going on. You see, come give him a copy of the report. Who are you? You are not going to get a copy. How?
I am the responsible my lord, I have not gotten
You are facing the proceeding, sir. I will be completing this. এই কেসে আর কিছু নেই, আমার আর কিছু করার নেই।
Now, my lord, the point on HON'BLE is actually sees the interest of the
Case of record and exactly witness. There's nothing that I can add to what is there in the petition, but there's nothing personal examination.
You have to abide by the procedure.
No, but then it is for the witness. It is for the witness to get an advantage. He will witness has a right to cross-examine you.
That is so much. We had received notice in November also. We had attended, and thereafter nothing happened.
Lordship, in November, no. My learned friend, in November,
You come to the report.
it was under Bidhanwar Commissionerate. In May, he has again been transferred to Howrah Police Commissionerate.
Page 2. On number 5, serial number 5. You are not there till 8th of July.
Can we say one thing, but what is happening is, so initially it started a disciplinary proceeding by the Vidhannagar Police Commission. Now they have not divulged what has happened with that proceeding. He has been
It's in my report, kindly. Then allow me to place from point 1, your lordship.
This is how it is.
Kindly see point 1.
Initial disciplinary proceeding.
There's no delay, your lordship. He was transferred
It is written
to Howrah. He's
was drawn up against sub inspector so and so. The former investigating officer. But then this should have been conducted by Howrah Police Commission, because so far as the delinquency part is concerned, this was done when he was discharging his duties as an officer of the Shipur police station. হ্যাঁ, তো ঠিক আছে, বিধাননগর করে দিয়েছিল, ওটা ভুল করে দিয়েছিল। Transfer is not important. The authority who was superior at that point of time is the authority who is doing the inquiry now.
Only so far as the criminal part of it, this is a disciplinary part.
How many witnesses you have?
How many witnesses that are presenting instruction?
So why don't you give it in the report, sir? সকাল থেকে বাজে কাজ করছি। How many? This must be exhaustive. They must have an idea how much time. See, first you are a police officer, sir. You have registered a criminal case against the officer concerned. Or this is the merits of the case, main merits of the case. This is the main merits. Now that an investigating officer, if he has done that thing by interpolating or inserting certain phone numbers and tried to create an impression that I tried to contact the client or the complainant, and the complainant could not be traced in his number, then this will be an encouraging.
The CDR was collected, and that fraudulent number CDR apparently shows that I was not there. That's not my number. I was not there. On that day,
the numbers were provided by him. My lord, I have only just put that number with the pencil in the.
No, you're not supposed to do that. You are doing officially, sir. If it is a subsequent number, you should have recorded it in the form of a GD.
Certified copy does not contain the number.
CDR of all the numbers.
CDR is immaterial, sir. I can have CDR of 1,000 number for misleading, sir.
How he has opted that copy? My lord, I'll see. Not a case that he has opted to certified copy.
Not necessary, but your contention is that today also you are taking this point. Now the question is that how come in that case no charge sheet was submitted, and now charge sheet has been submitted. Sections are not very grievous. 341, 323, 506. Huh?
My lord, I checked the CDR. I conducted investigation. I find the final report in that. Thereafter, they went to the court. My lord, they did not obtain a certified copy. They collected it from the police station. This was the copy lying there. Now, my lord, this pencil is fine. Now, I have collected the CDR of all the numbers. Thereafter, only I have filed the inquiry.
So where from did you, that is your defense, sir. Where from did you obtain that number? Why did you? So when you provided that you are doing an official work, there must be a general diary entry if there is a change in the phone number. There must be a
additional number he provided.
The 172 proceedings, 172 CRPC, you could have recorded it.
May I only add what the senior said? We have obtained certified copy after the FRD was submitted. The certified copy does not contain this number. When upon the direction of the honorable court, collected from the police station, then there is other.
I'm disposing of this proceeding. Discipline proceedings is not within my domain. That they have taken a discipline.
One proceeding started and another re-investigation that is concluded. What remains in this petition?
There is that includes, but can you find only case what is
Yes, prayer.
Prayer
B. So this can be done only after the disciplinary authorities come to a conclusion. How can I keep it? I will discipline.
No, it should have been under Howrah.
This report is already over there, sir. I am asking them to conclude the inquiry within a period of 3 months. This is not my domain, sir.
Lordship,
You can make any prayer, sir. Prayers, there is no limitation.
cause of action to my learned friend. With regard to FIR 84, Lordship, that has been charge sheeted.
I am directing in case the concerned inquiry officer comes to a conclusion which corroborates your version, he would have his remedy. He would be at liberty to take steps, not more than that. If he can't, how will you prejudice, sir? Very. Nothing, sir. I'm disposed. No more. Go to the appeal court, Mr. Datto. No more over here, sir. Because see, had they not done anything, this court will not monitor everything and interfere with each and every action arm of the authorities. They were just trying to play with you. You were under the impression that a delinquent police officer is being protected. Then, now that they are doing the disciplinary proceedings, number one, they are doing it to the commissionerate. Now you are praying for time before the authority is concerned. I cannot say what to. Can't do anything. First of all, disciplinary proceedings by Dishonor Police Commissionerate itself is questionable, because the discharge of duty was while he was acting at Shipur.
Now conducting the investigation.
That is a certified copy. This is the FIR copy that is certified copy.
It's on facts of the case, sir.
That's why the question has been drawn.
That is why for such a long time I had been continuously passing orders. Now this has shaped up. The read court cannot go beyond this, sir.
Lordship, directed to conclude the investigation, we have concluded in June.
3 months I am giving an outline for completing the departmental proceedings. Liberty is always there, sir. Why? No, nothing. No. Preserve the right. Article 226 right I will preserve for you. Huh? Am I the authority to preserve a right of fundamental rights of the time limit I am giving? Ajam. State has submitted two reports. First, in respect of the criminal case, very in after conclusion of investigation in connection with Shipur PS case number 84/2022 dated 29/3/2022. Charge sheet has been submitted
On the last page. On 7th.
Which is dated 7/6/2025 before the jurisdictional court, keeping the provisions of supplementary charge sheet open. So far as the disciplinary proceedings are concerned, the disciplinary proceedings presently are being conducted by the Howrah Police Commissionerate.
Yes, sir, Lordship. Assistant Commissioner of Police.
By the Assistant Commissioner of Police Central 1 Division, Howrah Police Commissionerate. Full stop. In view of the same continuing and the petitioner expressing his anxiety, I direct that the concerned authority would conclude the disciplinary proceedings, preferably within a period of 3 months. Full stop. On such conclusion, the authority would be at liberty to take his steps as he deems fit and proper. How will it prejudice you?
Otherwise, give a restriction that
No, not sir. The outcome of the disciplinary proceedings be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 15 days from the date of conclusion of proceedings. Gallo next. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17333 of 2024 is disposed of. Needless to say that this court has only gone into the merits for disposal of the writ petition, and so far as the criminal case and or the disciplinary proceedings concerned, the learned aid magistrate and or the authority conducting and the disciplinary authority will independently arrive at its own finding without being influenced by any observations made by this court. So, a copy at their own findings. Influenced by any observations made by the
Number 4.
CID is on the victim has been recovered, my lord, and the yes. Yes, they will primary they will investigation agency at the POXO, my lord.
added.
They intend to add, my lord.
Intend to add.
I is there, my lord.
Have you received the birth certificate?
Yes, he is getting the birth certificate.
Huh?
He is getting the birth certificate.
Getting means got or getting?
Sorry.
Is
Not
this
got
one?
the yes, sir.
Achha,
From
learned
Bilaspur,
advocate.
my lord. The problem is he is in Bilaspur, my lord.
Huh?
He's got the birth certificate on the Bilaspur, my lord. He's recovered the victim for the Bilaspur, my lord. And that was Paschim Medinipur.
Victim is residing where?
Reside, my lord. Residing here on the Howrah, my lord.
The birth certificate.
Victim is residing in
Because
they were roaming.
Lordship is roaming here and there in the Bilaspur.
The birth certificate will be from the father, from Paschim Medinipur itself.
He's got already with all.
Got.
And he is in girls, victim girls is in the 8 months boy is there, my lord.
No, it is all right. These are all offenses part. 8 months boy is there. I've got nothing to say regarding. These are all consequences.
Lordship.
You get the birth certificate is possible. You have a birth certificate of the
petitioner birth certificate. They are no, they are not asking the birth certificate of the ballot. They are asking the birth certificate of
the newborn birth certificate.
It's already seized, my lord.
So why aren't you adding POXO? Is a Mohajala. What is the age according to the birth certificate?
16 years, my lord.
Special কোটে যাচ্ছে না কেন মামলা?
Not yet been add, my lords. Not yet been add, my lord.
They intend to add.
How can they intend? They can't keep. Once you know, you can't keep. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad. Petitioner as well as the state aid submits that the victim girl has already been traced and recovered. Full stop. The investigating officer, learned advocate appearing for the state on instructions from the investigating officer submits that the birth certificate of the victim girl has been seized. I am recording you. Listen, I am saying that you have already seized the birth certificate of the victim girl.
On instructed by the IO, man.
On instruction, in case the victim girl is found to be minor, the case, what is the number of the case? Kotwali PS case number 572/2023, dated 24/8/2023, without any delays, should be transmitted to the jurisdictional special court dealing with POXO cases. Full stop. Investigating officer will forthwith take necessary steps and by putting in further efforts, take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. I'm not adding, only give it to the special court. Thereafter, whatever you are you soft now or what? You are soft now. Father is soft now. Okay. এই যার জন্য ওরা স্টেপস নিতে পারছে না পুলিশ তো কি বললাম With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17615 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful.
Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Have a copy. Chalo.
Grateful. Ma'am.
For the state, my lord.
Yes.
In earlier occasion, your lordship directs me to, my lord, give an understanding of the transaction that has been made, my lord. I have contacted the concerned IO, my lord. He is before your lordship, my lord. He will give, my lord, the
You
explanation.
give me. Tell me how much money has been transmitted to the account of this Shiv Shankar Odhikari.
কত টাকা শিবশঙ্কর অধিকারীর অ্যাকাউন্টে গেছে?
কালকে বিকেলেই তো হয়েছে মামলাটা।
My lord. My lord, 2 lakhs of rupees.
2 lakhs of rupees has been, out of the 10 lakhs of rupees, 2 lakhs of rupees has gone to Shiv Shankar Odhikari.
শিবশঙ্কর অধিকারী's account.
And rest 8 lakhs.
No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. 12 lakhs. 12 lakhs.
Allegations of 9 lakhs and 3 lakhs. He's saying 2 lakhs has been transferred to the
But this is the bank 5 lakhs of 2018, my lord. Therefore, I can show, my lord, the 2 lakhs has been transferred in the account of the petitioner number 2. And there are other
Petition number 2.
Yes, my lord. The wife and the husband both are, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship.
And
2 lakhs and, my lord, there are other checks also.
what is the chain?
এটা পাতাটা কত? My lord, in শিবশঙ্কর অধিকারী's account, my lord, it was transferred 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs. And his wife?
My lord, his wife again 2 lakhs. And his brother's account, my lord, 5 lakhs.
Brother is the person who deceived.
My lord.
Huh?
My
He
lord.
was the person who's having.
So attach 2 lakh in Shiv Shankar's account. Attach 2 lakhs in the account of
Chandra, her wife.
whoever is the petitioner number 2.
My lord.
Rest let them allowed to be used. Sir.
My lord.
Rest of the money they will be allowed to be used. This much amount. Your subject matter is of 12 lakhs. 4 lakhs in the name of these 2 petitioners.
My lord.
8 lakhs have been transmitted to the account of another who is not before me.
My lord.
So far as these 4 lakhs are concerned, I'm attaching these 2 amounts. So far as the criminal case is concerned, the rest of the amount they may be allowed to use.
My lord,
You decide.
what I can start with? 5 lakhs.
Check. May I?
That's one little you.
সেটা ও অ্যালাউ হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো বলছি 5 জয়েন্ট তো সেইটা তো অ্যাকাউন্টে ইউটিলাইজ করতে হবে সে তো ঠিক আছে তুই চলে গেল 4 চলে গেল 5 বাকি 5 রইল 5টা তো ইউটিলাইজ করতে পারে 5টা ইউটিলাইজ করেছে কি করে করেছে কোথায়
What is the cash money you have given?
3 lakhs
3 lakhs.
my lord
Check you have given to those checks were given to the brother.
my lord
So
5 lakhs I'm not given to the brother
no, 7 lakhs given to the brother.
7 lakhs given to the brother
7 lakhs given to the brother. Then another 5 lakhs remains. 12 lakhs, 9 and 3.
9 and 3
9 and 3 are the amount. So
the rest are the cash
are the cash, whom did they give?
Sorry, they mentioned the FIR to my brother.
How much? What is the total amount there, sir, in the
12
account?
lakhs, 9 lakhs check, 3 lakh cash,
No, leave it. Your account, both the accounts.
2 lakhs, 2 lakhs.
oh
So total amount is
it was
around,
given to his elder brother my lord cash amount
elder brother.
to the elder brother
Entire deal was with the brother. We were not accounting.
Not this person.
Not this person.
no my lord
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি করে দিচ্ছি এটা অ্যাভারেজ ব্যালেন্স আউট করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
Means, Lordship, what I can understand that
what is your total money lying in the account?
the account, if I calculate, is around 28 lakh something.
28 lakhs হ্যাঁ
That is maximum is fixed deposit of mine. My number.
অলরেডি 12 লাখ ছিল 6 lakhs এদের নামে অ্যাটাচ করে দিচ্ছি 336 lakhs 7 accept this they will use the amount 3
I thought taking somebody, Lordship.
But this is subject matter of the case, sir. If I ask you to furnish a bank guarantee, court will give double the amount. So instead of that, I am keeping the till the without the prior intimation of the investigating officer. 3 lakhs, 6 lakhs in both the accounts cannot be used. Rest of the money you can utilize.
Cash is already submitted.
I understand that. Then you still wait till the end of the trial, sir.
Just take one.
Some of the amounts were encashed in the name of the company where the petitioner and the
These are all parts, sir. Charge sheet has been submitted in this.
that is there.
But that is subject to the outcome of my.
Obviously. Maybe 336 lakhs I am attaching. The investigating, it will be the attachment of the investigating officer in connection with this case. Till the end of the trial, outcome of the trial will have definitely the effect. And so far as rest of the money is concerned, they'll be using it for operation.
Amount which has been created in the name of the company where the petitioners are the partners in the company.
What is the amount? Tell me.
The amount is around 5 lakhs.
Where the 6 lakhs I am attaching to.
2 lakhs has been received by the petitioner number 1. 2 lakhs has been received by the petitioner number 2. And further 3 or 4 lakhs, I could not even.
If you don't know.
Kindly makes it.
Investigating office. Regularly, it's not possible to take up the same matter, sir. 6, see, by way of criminal case, you are not ensuring the money or recovery of the money. So, as a matter of I would say, a abundant precaution, I am ensuring that this much amount of money is not utilized till end of the trial. 50% of the money.
If it is found that they are entitled, they will.
Entitled, no,
security one kind of.
The main person has died or what?
Right.
Main person, he was
his elder brother.
He was their friend. He had a business station, separate business, separate entity.
জোর করে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে এগুলো টাকাগুলো এসেছে, তার ভাইয়ের কিছুই ছিল না। চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, petitioners before the court. এখানে না, এটা আগের দিন গৌরবাবু তো দেখে কোনো নানাদার হবে। হ্যাঁ, আর শিবশঙ্কর অধিকারী, চন্দ্রানী অধিকারী। Where is the application before the trial court, sir? Account numbers I want.
So account number I have annexed my application, Lordship. This will appear from
paragraph 4 and 5.
Of the writ petition?
Bottom then start from page 2.
Very in the accounts of the petitioner have been attached in connection with Gola PS case number 136/24 dated 7/4/2024. It has been contended by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner that the investigating officer in connection with the investigation of the aforesaid case all fixed deposits also attached.
Entire. It has been matured in 2024. I'm not able to take it out.
Paragraph 4 and 5, everything.
4 and 5, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
কি বললাম? Freezed the savings bank account as well as the fixed deposits in the State Bank of India Shodhpur branch maintained by the petitioner number 1 being savings bank account number and fixed deposit account numbers being follows. It is paragraph number 4 petitioner number 1 ta niye deben. In respect of petitioner number 2, the savings bank account number and the fixed deposit accounts which have been freezed are as follows. Acha. 5-4 paragraph 4 or paragraph 5 read petition.
Also be annexed with my application, annexure P3 and P4.
No, ঠিক আছে, যেটা বুঝতে পারবে ঠিক আছে. If this is incorrect, you will be in a problem.
That is why I'm saying annexure P3 and P4 the back.
This is not correct.
Not that, but just for abundant question. Also in the documents
এটাই দিয়ে দেবে না, দেখেন। আচ্ছা, having regard to the fact that the transaction were with the elder brother of the petitioner number 1 and charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the instant case. I am of the view that whole of the account, whole of both the savings account as well as all the fixed deposit accounts need not be need not be attached or frozen till the end of the trial, as the subject matter and the transactions which may have been done between the brothers is restricted to a quantified amount. As such, it is directed at the learned aid, which Bhola is what, Barakpur, SCGM Barakpur. As such, the petitioner, as such, learned ACJM Barakpur is directed to take a personal bond from the petitioner number 1 and the petitioner number 2, and attach and keep an attachment of rupees 3 lakhs in each of the accounts, in each of the savings account. The 3 lakhs bolam, 3 lakhs in each of the savings bank account being number, দুটো number savings account এর number দুটো দিয়ে দেবেন, পেয়ে যাবেন. So far as rest of the amount is concerned, which relates to fixed deposit, the and or any excess amount, the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 in usual course of life will be able to utilize the same as per their convenience. I can say
for expeditious disposal of the trial also.
that it is
Not prejudice there.
that's not a question of prejudice, question of prejudice of the court. Now Supreme Court says cause list of the trial court is not before the High Court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24237 of 2024 for connected application. What is the application for?
This was their application for addition of party. Mine for addition.
Achha.
It was allowed by your.
তারপর লিখছে কেন is disposed of, any application if any is disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, Lordship. Great.
Item 6, I appear for the High Court administration in this matter.
That is listed today for filing and.
Well, it is that matter, my lord, where the learned district judge of Nodia was directed by your
Yes,
lordship.
Kolani Bar Association.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
The inquiry was made, a report was
Yes, yes, I remember. Unnecessary, these are unnecessary matters.
Respondent number 12.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for time to submit. These I am keeping after the pujas. So, jar headache she bujhbe. Tarani, initially I thought there is urgency in this matter.
But
I don't find now.
suggest that, my lord, he is appearing regularly in court.
Affidavit have been filed till date.
That they are wanting time for affidavit too.
So we are taking time. They are not appearing.
So what is the course? Other course available to the suggestion alternate course?
Time chaile ar ki korbe তুমি?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
Let it appear, my lord, before my lord, the vacations.
After vacation, pressure would increase with passage. I'm just trying to clear out the orders basically.
I leave it up to you.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Prays for an accommodation to file affidavit incorporating the number of other cases pending before the court, as is reflected in the order dated 30th April 2025. However, learned advocate prays for an accommodation. Having considered that there is no further urgency in the writ petition, I direct that the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. চলো কিন্তু যেগুলো পড়ে টড়ে এসে কেউ কাজ করবে না, এটা বুঝতে পারছো তো? নেক্সট
Mother appearing for.
further report. Case area has been furnished with a data police investigation statements have been recorded, information have been sent to all the
My lord, the report, my lord.
Here's what happened.
My lord, prayer has been sent to service provider.
That was your last order is that 17/3/2025. 3 months have passed.
My lord, service provider Star Dam from 1/5 investigating officer collected Tower Dam report.
It was mentioned that a prayer has been sent to
Thorough and meticulous.
person to receive the engineer collected the Tower Dam and contact the material. It was found that the phone numbers of certain individual name is suspect is were present in the call detail record. However, no incoming or appeared in the Tower Dam analysis exam. Their statements record despite the effort. What was your initial allegation, sir?
Was there was a theft at my house. I for my official purpose when I stay in
Oh, Sheeta.
Professor Millard, he went there. Now the police authorities started threatening me that if I go there and pursue this problem, not then they will whatever happens.
When which police authority?
Not Horihor PS, Horihor Para PS.
There must be a specific officer, sir.
Officer name? Not, I'm told not is Piyush Pandey.
Huh?
Piyush
He is the superior officer of police. What is the rank of that officer?
Rank কি আছে officer? ASI এর নাম কি? ASI's name is Piyush Pandey.
Is it a-
Given page 18, your lordship would find Millard have given the suspect's name also.
No, suspect is different from police cannot all on a sudden go and jump upon.
Something must proceed, Millard. Your lordship is Millard.
Proceeded, my lord, already.
If this is the
This has been done, sir. They are doing that thing, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I can't say they are not.
because of your lordship, Lord, whatever is happening with your lordship. Hence, Millard, this progress would also not have happened. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry, Millard. This is Manosh Pandey. He was issued not the
দেখি
Manosh Pandey. I have been pressurized.
already চলে আসুন although no significant end breakthrough has been achieved as of now, the deputy superintendent of police would continue with the investigation of the case and submit a further progress report. September, I'm keeping the matter. Further progress report, since the survey is provided us have already handed over the data, and an analysis has been conducted by the investigating agency. Full stop. These are long ago, 7/12/2024. Still disturbing.
The name will not have.
Huh?
The name of the ASI, the particular person I'm told is still there.
Acha. Who is he investigating the case? No.
It's under the supervision, my lord.
Who is your investigating officer?
My lord, deputy superintendent of police.
No, that's the supervising officer. Who is the officer investigating?
Pandey.
Acha. The superintendent of police Murshidabad and or deputy superintendent of police headquarters would, in the meantime, so if I record, nothing more will be done. So don't.
Whatever your lordship feels.
Because if I today say change the investigating officer, another officer would come. He will not do anything. I'm telling you.
She feels not that will proceed with her.
I don't think this will be better for you. If anything happens, I am there. I'm keeping the matter pending, sir. Inform to me. I will take steps, sir. Because something they are doing that will also stop. You know, when the incident happened, very difficult to trace out. You can say many things. It's easy. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম ওটা কেটে দিন ওইখানটা আচ্ছা the superior officer is monitoring the case. You would work out on different avenues to unearth the truth so far as the investigation of the case is concerned. Let progress report. Let a fresh progress report be submitted on 22nd. না ছুটি পড়ে যাবে আর একটু আগে দিই on 8th of September 2025, wherein the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
Faithfully.
Yes.
My lord is keeping that paper that I have submitted.
না না 91 এর যে লেখা আছে ওটা দিয়ে দাও কি আছে yes
But in this matter, I am applying for private respondent, my lord. Partially, my lord.
Produce case diary.
report charge sheet has already been submitted and saying for the there has been submission.
It's to
Lordship, the report and the case diary.
Well, this person,
the-
the principal accused who happens to be a government employee, well,
I will take it tomorrow, sir. Let me go through this. It's thick, huh? Let me go through this. I'm just making it not today.
Lordship, my report also.
अच्छा एक line लिखी थी.
Submitted my
Report submitted by the state along with the case diary. We kept with the record. One day after, list the writ petition along list the writ petition on another same heading. Ajay kibar Mongol Thursday. I'm keeping the matter. Take one day to
Monday monthly से प्रथम
monthly list. So problem हुई है यार आज
Friday difficult.
Friday other matters, you know, the assigned matters, all those applications, extensions. Thursday, let it be there, sir.
to be mentioned by Friday if you like.
To be mentioned, কি করে হবে এটা?
Kindly consider.
Each forwarder matters from the morning are taking 20-25 minutes time, sir. আর কি বললাম? Writ petition. I can give a long time, but then I'll forget the matter.
Lordship, Thursday I might be in a bit of difficulty. Also, that's the only.
Then next week, this date, Tuesday next. List the writ petition under the same heading on 8th of July 2025. এটা একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ
Only one thing I'd bring to your lordship's kind notice: the principal accused in connection with this case, well, got anticipatory bail, in this sort of matter, wherein he is facing departmental charges
Because
against.
arrest, no.
No.
This
It's
is-
anticipatory
And
bail.
then, my lord, I have to enter, my lord. My lord, already bail has been granted, my lord, and there are suppression of material fact. That also I will show, my lord. How many writ petition he has filed, my lord?
ঠিক আছে দেখবো এটা রেখে দিন হয়ে গেছে এটা বাড়িতে একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবেন আর মঙ্গলবার 8 তারিখে থাকবে হ্যাঁ সেম হেডিং ফরওয়ার্ড
Deeply up.
This matter I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. my lord.
19 and 12.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
The last occasion I sought time to for certain time required to investigate.
Yes.
I have seized some of the documents belongings of the husband
আচ্ছা
and it over to the petitioner. Only remaining the banks. Now, we have not received any report yet from the bank. Where the
how much time you will require more?
weeks, because I have not spoken with them as of now about the time required.
So I'm not taking this report. I am recording that you have a report,
Yes.
but you will take a further fresh report will be submitted. 3 weeks time I am granting you under the same heading. This will appear. He's wanting some time. Bank documents করছে তো কাজ আর কি করা যাবে প্রেসারে
Some of the documents has been handed over.
Back, they are starting their work.
this is happening, sir. Everywhere infrastructure problem is also there. Calcutta police. আচ্ছা Lane advocate petitioner and the respondent numbers 7, 8, 9 and 10 is present. Gallo, Mr. Dotto O Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the state has already a report in his custody, but seeks some more time for the bank authority is to respond in respect of the notices which have been issued to them by the investigating agency. Full stop. Next, the present report along with the fresh report be submitted before the court on 22nd of July 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. ঠিক আছে?
Great.
Pressurize your officer. Huh?
They have given a reminder to the bank also.
No. Then I will pass orders. If you are unable to,
That will be better, my lord. If my lord has passed any order, definitely bank.
sir, then this will be always an order of the day.
Yes.
Then they will not listen to the investigating officers.
I'll pressure.
You ask your officer to use the language that he will be compelled to report to the court if there is non-cooperation. Yes, anti-burglary section কি হলো?
Anti-burglary section has taken up this investigation on 10/4/2025, but we require some more time to conclude the proceedings.
Are you on your way? Have you got some leads?
It's difficult, but we are trying.
ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Sengupta appearing on behalf of the state submits that although a progress report was called for from the anti-burglary section, but some more time is required to mhm, to reach at a finding regarding the accusations which have been made by the complainant. In view of the accommodation sought for or by the investigating agency, I direct that how much time?
Some more time will.
How much? 2 months? 22nd দিয়েছি 22nd দিলাম তো সেপ্টেম্বর একটা মামলায় ফরওয়ার্ড আছে একটাই দিয়েছি তো জুলাই না একটা সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে দিলাম না আর একটা মামলা
Any day you're subject to law, convenient of it.
2 মাস লাগবে এতদিনের পুরনো মামলা ওভারনাইট হয় না 8 September accordingly list the writ petition under the same heading on 8th of September 2000 and
It's regards to the item number 1. Is this the same person you're
Nurul Afzal na Deputy Commissioner of Police na ভালো officer
I thought this is the possibly lordship is looking for.
8 September forwarders করে দিয়েছেন তো report be submitted by the investigating agency on the next date.
Hello, I am the petitioner's minivan got stolen while parked at the side of the road mirrored on the last date of
কি বলছি বাগুইহাটি দেখি
the further endeavor was to find out the legal and to file a report.
No, get direction from the. Due to non-payment of EMI, my lord, as per agreement, finance company taken possession of the said vehicle and both customer guarantor had been served repossession notice on 19/2 and 14/2.
Repossession.
And 14/2.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord,
An extra ray.
no notice was served.
An extra ray, my lord.
There is a criminal case, you go and take steps over there.
And final report falls white FR.
Baguiwati PS case number 235 of 2025 is there. A final report as mistake of fact has been submitted on 23/5/2025 before the jurisdictional court. So far as other issues are concerned, you because you said as if you did not know. Now the finance company has repossessed the vehicle. You
prove that complaint
you
falsely submitted, my lord.
You went to Proyag for this is that case.
Ulterior motive and the
investigation.
Ulterior motive and investigation falsely submitted, my lord.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
My lord, still it amounts to theft.
And prosecution under
without due process of law if the vehicle is taken away.
Where due process of law?
In that hire purchase agreement.
Yes, my lord.
How can you claim?
My lord.
You're not the owner. You're the hirer of the vehicle.
My lord, still I in the position of the vehicle.
Very good. You take you go over there, make your contentions. Very cleverly, you have set the criminal law into motion, sir.
My lord, 2016.
Absolutely right, my lord.
Honestly, my lord, I did not have any instruction that this is under loan because at the past invitation, my minor was
loan
16 weeks.
An extra ray, my
lord. No, this is that.
Anyway,
State has submitted a report in respect of Baguiwati Police Station case number 235 of 2025, wherein the case was initiated on the basis of a complaint of one Shushanto Bhattacharya. The investigating agency conducted investigation in respect of the accusations relating to theft of Tata ACE vehicle bearing registration number WB25F9370 Acha. Pursuant to the directions passed by the AS Court of 17/4/2025, the investigating officer has come up, the inspector in charge of Baguiati police station has come up with a report which reflects that there were a non-payment of EMI, and as a result of which the finance company, namely is Siram Finance, has repossessed the vehicle and informed to the officer in charge of Baguiati police station on or about 15/4/2025. Consequently, as there has as there was a hire purchase agreement and there was default in loan, the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has arrived at the finding of no case having been made out and filed a final report as false, and a prosecution under section 217/248 of BNS has been placed before the learned magistrate against the present complainant. Having considered that the final report under section 193 has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, 193 of BNS is, I am of the opinion that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for the remedies sought for. Uh, for further pendency in view of the report submitted today by the inspector in charge of Baguiati police station, I am of the opinion presently that the read petition lacks any further cause of action. As such, WPA 7302 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, be kept with the records of. Report submitted, be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
My lord, let it be recorded. I'll serve the copy upon the opposite respondent.
Oh, updated আছে না? তো আনন্দকে ডাকো তাহলে।
Let it be recorded, my lord. Serve the copy.
There is, it's there already. এটাই হলো 11. Upgraded motion from 12 o'clock I have said, so it's already 12:17. I'll just write for 5 minutes, thereafter I'll call the upgraded motion. এটা 24 নম্বরটা বোর্ডে দিয়ে দিন যাতে লয়ারে এসে থাকতে পারে, তাহলে দৌড়ে দৌড়ে আসতে হবে। Yes, Mr. You want to say something? 34 or 20 seat?
Number 24.
Yes.
Case number 24, my lord, I appear on behalf of the.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents.
State.
My allegation, my lord, there is an encroachment of a.
No. Nobody appearing for the state. Have you served notice upon the state? When?
Before.
When was it affirmed?
Before interfering in the matter, only I raised preliminary point of maintenance of the writ petition. Prayer A.
Not my job.
The supplementary, where is this supplementary affidavit, sir? Where is your evidence of service? This is December when you have served. Serve upon the state. Not today. Serve upon the state. State must be present.
Kindly fix it after 8 minutes due to my personal difficulties. I will be on outstation for my treatment, my lord.
Ask your junior to be there. I'll do that. Let it be like that. I will not call this matter now.
Tomorrow I will be here, my lord. But tomorrow evening I will be leaving.
Tomorrow the only I'm keeping. Not today. Take a chance tomorrow. Just I want to complete these matters. Unnecessarily matters are pending, sir.
If your lordship without assistance of the state can be disposed of, because
I know many matters can be done like that, sir. Many matters can be like
just because my lord also passed an order, similar writ petition I filed against them, and that was decided it is a civil in nature, and prayer A is totally civil in nature.
It's all right. All right. Please come tomorrow only, not today. In the serve a notice upon the office of the government leader today. That tomorrow the matter will be called.
Tomorrow 12, my lord.
Tomorrow 12. Same. Next.
Item number 25.
Where is the state? This is moha mushkil level state asche na.
On several occasions, this matter was taken up. Sometimes it is.
Well, not today. That's where is Mr. Ansar Mondal? Have you given him the supplementary affidavit?
How long?
Where is Mr. Ansar Mondal, Anupam Datto?
At least 3 or 4 occasions.
Just not today, sir. Tomorrow again I'll call the matter. Inform him just.
Kindly understand my position on the petition.
Tomorrow, one day, wait one day. Just inform him, Mr. Mondal, to be over here. Tomorrow I'll again call the matter. Since he has earlier appeared. The order. Next.
Number
26.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the state?
I have served at the time of April.
দুটোই দিন 26 27 একসাথে করতে বলেছে। You are for the petitioner. মহা জ্বালা হলো। These persons are there in the state. Arunchanda Mondal, Bikramjit Mondal.
I have served.
Arunchanda Rai. No, service is not important. This has come all on a sudden, sir. You have got to appreciate this. আর একটা কে আছে এটা? Please inform the learned advocates.
Yes, I have informed Mr. Bikramjit Mondal as well as
and Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly. Bellal Sheikh Pratim Chakraborty.
Yes, lordship.
Not today, come tomorrow. I'll take up the same matters. Call him. This will retain his position again. Tomorrow it will be called. Please track, keep a track.
27.
26 and 27.
27 দিয়ে দিয়েছি হয়ে গেছে 28 এখন
I am appealing to the state respondent.
I'll dispose it of, sir. Petitioner upgraded matters. I will not give time to.
And my lord, already report has been filed. I am further submitting a report, my lord. Their grievance was that.
No, this was there was an earlier direction passed upon the parents by Justice Sengupta, I believe.
Yes. My lord, we have annexed with the report, my lord. Very first annexure. We have been directed, my lord, to put them into possession.
Can that be done, sir? Have you done? That is the parents you have done.
For the parents, and that was the main matter. Now there is no any notice. I didn't find any notice or anything. What is their basic complaint that?
My lordship. Not this week. We need to seek instructions, my lord. We need to seek instructions.
So why did you get the matter upgraded, sir? Why did you get the matter upgraded? Is what? Playing with the courts? You are the advocate on the court. So don't pray for time. Somebody got the matter upgraded and thereafter you are wanting time, that I will not grant, sir.
These private respondents are the owners. That's why there was a specific order already passed by the. We have acted on that only.
State has Mr. Ganguly appearing for the state has submitted a report. The records of the sentence records of the case reflects that pursuant to directions passed in WPA 7016 of 2024, the police authority have complied the order and arrange police escort for the private respondents being parents of the petitioners to enter the residence. The present petitioner being the daughter has come up with the has approached this court thereby circumventing for the purposes of circumventing the order earlier passed. Full stop. In view of the police authority is complying with the order passed by the coordinate bench in WPA 7016 of 2024,
dated 19th March.
I do not find any fault with the police authorities. Full stop. If the petitioners are faced with inconveniences, they would approach the jurisdictional civil and or criminal court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15207 of 2024 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a poor cultivator.
Bah.
He is in possession, regular taxpayer. Private respondents filed the title suit. They did not obtain injunction.
They got a status quo order.
Yes, status quo, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I am in possession. Now they are trying to assert me.
So what are you wanting? Advocate commissioner already appointed by the civil court.
Some protection may be given.
Petition, police authority has registered the complaint, PS case number.
ও তো পিএসকেসি হয়ে গেছে বাবা, অনেক দূর চলে গেছে তো। চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such approach the court. The genesis of the case related to an incident complained of honor about February 2024 in respect of the overtax and overtax of the private respondents as well as violation of the orders passed by the civil court. Report submitted by the state reflects that the police authorities on took steps on the basis of the information furnished by the daughter of the petitioner number 1 against the private respondents. Full stop. The case being Madhav Dihi PS case number 191/24 dated 22/8/2024 was registered for investigation. Consequently, on completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court against the private respondent number 6, 7, 8, and 9. Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities at the relevant point of time had taken steps I direct that so far as the establishment and or deprivation of the rights are concerned, petitioner would ventilate the grievance before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, First Court, Purvo Bardhaman, who is insisting of title suit number 243/24. So far as the other issues are concerned, if the petitioner are faced with inconveniences pursuant to the criminal case having been registered, petitioners would approach the jurisdictional criminal court with appropriate applications under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned court would um, call for a report from the police authorities in respect of the grievance expressed by the petitioner and pass necessary orders under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 15404 of 2024 is disposed of. একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to an advocate appearing for the petitioner. চলো ঠিক আছে।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Here is the affidavit of service. And the private opposite party had to also in the
When was the affidavit of service affirmed?
service.
When was it affirmed? Huh? হয় নাকি not today in course of the day.
এখন হয়েছে 27 January 2024.
Sir, see the instructions which I have given. Upgraded matters, you serve notice upon the office of the government leader.
Oh, then what happened? I beg 1,000.
Not today in course of the day.
I will do that.
Sir, Mr. Ghosh, ask your office of the government leader to accept notice of the advocates which are upgraded matters in course of the. Just give them instructions.
I beg
Only notice, so that I can take up the matters and complete these matters. Otherwise, the learned advocates are not appearing for the state.
হয়তো যদি নাও করে তারপর বলে দেবো।
So no. Next.
I am for the state respondents.
Complaint page 20, my lord. My private respondent forcefully made a concrete road over the petitioner plot of land, my lord. Petitioner protested. Thereafter, petitioner moved a petition before the Honorable High Court. The Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was pleased to pass an order on the basis of order, my lord. PTO fixed a date of joint inspection on 26.
As far as we are concerned, my lord, received complaints of threat, initiated proceeding under 107, 116, my lord. And my lord, the basic dispute is in connection with constructing a public road allegedly affecting the petitioner. Where my lord, police has got hardly any role to play in connection with the construction.
So only the measurement. So where's the compliance of Justice Sinha's order is concerned?
My lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Justice Sinha passed order by directing the GPO concerned to pass region order. GPO issued notice for joint inspection. Only to avoid joint inspection, my lord, they filed this complaint, my lord.
Joint inspection, you participate, sir?
Yes, I am participate, my lord.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন records of the case reflect that the block development and officer Horipal Hugli on 11/6/2024 pursuant to the directions passed in WPA 25455 of 2023 directed for directed the parties to be present and for joint inspection, which included the petitioner, the respondents, the panchayat functionaries, as well as the officer in charge of the Horipal police station. However, the present petitioner submitted a representation on 18/6/2024, which was reduced as GD entry number 2129 dated 18/6/2024 and approached the AS court.
And on 2424 milord, 24 milord, we have initiated proceeding under 107. Since the allegations are same milord.
Since there were allegations in the
complaint
in the 18/6, na? কি বললাম
2424. First complaint we have received on 2024 milord, pursuant to which we have initiated proceedings. And thereafter, second complaint was received on 18/6.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম of certain overtax. Police authority is have already at the relevant point of time initiated proceedings under 107 of the code
116.
107 of the 116 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Be that as it may, since there is already a direction by a coordinate bench directing the BDO to take remedial measures, police authorities have hardly any role to play until and unless the BDO takes steps. Consequently, both the petitioner and the private respondent are directed to cooperate with the block development officer. Horipal, Hooghly. First up, police authority is would be present for joint inspection as earlier directed in the communication made by the BDO on 11/6/2024. Having considered the scope of the writ petition, I find that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted.
Completed within certain.
I cannot do that. Is not my domain, sir. I'm police in action এ বসে আছি. How can I say that, sir? কি বললাম? Unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 16188 of 2024 is disposed of reports to submit. Immediately হবে না যে এইটাই চলছে কামি নেক্সট
Intentionally, petitioner for lodge the complaint.
Grateful, my lord.
To avoid the joint inspection.
next
Police in action কি করবে?
No, not today in upgraded matters. Who is appearing for the state in 32? Just 1 minute. Yes. Allegations of being severely assaulted by the private respondents.
Her wife was
এটা কেস হয়ে গেছে.
The FIR has been lodged. I have instructions dated 26th of June 2024. If your lordship so pleases, I can come back, or there is a prayer for registration of FIR. Your lordship can dispose it of. Subject
FIR has been registered already.
Yes. Her wife was kidnapped by the private respondent. Till date,
Recovery has reached.
Daspur did not recover the petitioner wife.
My lord, that is on a strict sense, that is not the allegation.
Inquire that
Page
matter
25, 1
for their
only
illegal
four
work and for kidnapping, invasion, and also give punishment. মার খেয়ে যে উদম কেস একটা হলেই হলো। আচ্ছা, প্রচেষ্টা চালায়। Just come to your page 25. You see, you got a copy of the writ petition. Give it to him.
I have a copy.
Give it-
তোমার কাছে আছে আরেকটা? Now, তুমি এটা দেখো।
Give it to him. Come to page 25.
ঠিক আছে।
You come to the bottom of the second paragraph. মহারাষ্ট্রে বিক্রি করিয়া দেবার প্রচেষ্টা চালায়। রিকভারি করতে হবে প্রচেষ্টা চালালে। হ্যাঁ,
The concerned police did not recover till date, my lord.
আরে
Not know where is my wife, my lord.
where is that allegation? খোঁজ খবর দিতে অস্বীকার করে মানে? You are a 47-year-old person. What is the age of your wife? 20, local to Russia. Laid away a
দরকার নিচে
That is that my wife is their custody, my
custody.
submit a further report, sir. Lady is not Acha, report submitted by learned advocate A8 for the petitioner. Submit A8 that an information was furnished with the officer in charge Dashpur police station as he could not trace his wife. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Dashpur PS case number 329 of the 24 dated 26/6/2024 was registered for investigation. The report which has been submitted is dated 8/28/6/2024. More than 1 year has passed since the registration of the FIR. A progress report ought be submitted on behalf of the state. List the writ petition on 5th of August 2025 under the heading for orders. রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি ক্যাপিটা রেকর্ড করেছো? না করলে করে দাও, এটা লিখে নাও, ডাবল হলে কেটে দেবে। চলো
Number 33, in this matter, I am for the petition.
But appear for the respondent numbers 9 and 8.
Is 34.
Medical law
Is very serious in nature, my lord. What happened in the year 2010? My marriage was solemnized with the private restaurant.
You got a report?
Yes, I got a report.
What does the report say? Matrimonial dispute?
But
what has happened?
To raise any complaint further? My lord, the state has the police has went to the paternal house of the petitioner. She was not there. The parents have denied to make any statement. She is residing at the Purvo Mendigo, that is the husband.
So what is this organization? National Chairman Human Rights and Anti-Corruption Foundation?
But what had happened was, my lord, this lady, my lord, after her marriage, she was on the way of motherhood. My lord, they went to a doctor. But I am the doctor. The doctor advised for a urine test. The urine test showed that the lady was pregnant. My lord, after that, there was a dispute between the husband and the wife. A matrimonial suit was filed. Husband has produced that test matrimonial court. Now he blames the doctor that I did not go to your chamber. How did you issue this report? That is this.
No.
To my name.
What is this organization?
I am for the respondent number 8. My lord, this is the private organization. My lord, they only requested for conciliation between the parties, husband and wife. Only request has been made.
How can you do that, sir? How
Token has been made before this.
you private organization in what capacity? वहाँ জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ান মেদিনীপুরে না কোথায়?
It is the Central Vigilance Commission and National Human Rights Commission.
How can you do that?
Certified by. That is a.
How can you do the anti-corruption? যে যেখানে সেখানে খুলে দিচ্ছে। একটা স্টিকার লাগিয়ে গাড়িতে ঘুরে বেড়ায়।
I'm a doctor in a government hospital, my lord. I have also been implicated.
Alright, you go and allege they are wanting to do anything, but you are not cooperating with the police authorities. You go to the police authorities. You can't just send a speed post and sit and evade the police authorities. Police will conduct an inquiry. Don't register a case first. Conduct an inquiry full-fledged regarding the truthfulness of the accusations, and thereafter whatever you think fit and proper.
The doctor has also written to her saying that you came to me, I examined.
Another, if it is proper, just cooperate with the investigating. I'm not asking to register any. They've come. All police in action doesn't mean that FIR has to be registered, sir. Learned advocate, you are there. Private one now. Learned advocate.
Yes. No, my lord, false complaint. My lord, I have a suit pending.
And the doctor has been taken.
Not no order is being made. Take your breath. Sit down. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken by the inspector in charge, Mohanpur Police Station. State has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority had been to the paternal house of the petitioner, but there was no cooperation and the parents did not intend to respond to the issues raised by the police authorities. Be that as it may, since learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate with the police agency, I direct that in case the petitioner approaches the police authorities would assess, conduct an inquiry, and thereafter take a decision as to whether there has been any infringement of law, and accordingly take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the respondent number
9 and 10.
9 and 10, comma, respondent number 8, and you respondent husband
12.
and the respondent number 12 are present. In view of the nature of directions passed, if required, the concerned respondents would cooperate the inquiry authority is inquiry being conducted by the police authorities.
Further restricting the respondent 8 miles, that means the Human Commission Anti-Corruption Department not to interfere about this matter.
That I cannot do.
They have no locus standi at all, my lord.
Now, police, whatever complaint you go and state to the police. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16291 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Chalo. This has got nothing to do inquiry, not a criminal case even I have asked to register. So, हाँ. Next. क्या है? State who is appearing?
I am appearing on behalf of the state led
Very good. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I got both parties lodge FIR, case registered against each other.
Let me see.
Civil dispute. My
lord, I have decreed my favor against respondent number 5 in a suit for eviction. By executing that decree by police help, I got possession of my individual property on 22/3/2024. It's a top room, my lord, which was under lock and key. On 24/2024 at 10:30 AM, respondent number 5 broke padlock, entered into the suit property and dispossessed me from my suit property. I complained before respondent number 4 to restore my possession and remove private respondent number 5 from the suit property. They lodged FIR and complained, but they remain inactive and they did not take any step.
Who is now in possession?
I am in possession, my lord. I am continuing sub room. Over there, my lord, they have taken the degree and civil order, another plot of land, and they are trying to dispose me from my land, and they have not taken any. My lord, kindly see the
Bailiff handed over them the possession.
Petitioner already handed over.
Ah.
Already bailiff. There was a first paragraph. Your lordship kindly see.
I am objecting, my lord.
Learned code and possession property was handed over by
site plan. I have annexed, my lord,
by the police. Now subsequently.
Possessed me from the police.
My lord, kindly see the sketch map of the.
I am not bothered with that, sir. You had taken law in your own hands. The GD entry of the police authorities reflect that.
Steps, my lord, criminal case has been registered against me, and I have also filed a FIR
that you can do that, sir, anytime. But then, what is the value of a civil court order? That, sir, repeatedly the person will approach the court.
No, they have got the degree in another plot.
That is, you have decided that.
No.
That same
civil nature, my lord, kindly see my degree. They have taken.
The same.
No, it is not.
This is your decision, sir.
It is not my place, my lord. They have taken, my lord. Kindly see my lord degree. LR plot number 1857, and I am residing. I am continuing my kindly.
The bailiff, I don't know, sir. The police authorities were there. The bailiff went to execute the order in presence. Police executed the order of the landed court, and possession of the suit property was handed over.
No, that is another plot of land, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. They are plain and schedule of the land. And my where my running my business, kindly see, my lord. I have given the site plan and I have.
I am not bothered about the site plan.
Civil dispute between
the civil.
No, no, my lord, that is not.
You, sir, my lord, is good.
Kindly consider, my lord.
What is the use? I want to know how powerful it is.
Kindly see,
civil
pending. Mistake pending.
Whatever is pending, sir.
Pending.
Yet an order for setting aside of the decree. You have challenged the decree. You have got a stay on the decree.
Challenge.
Where is that stay order of the decree?
No. At present, they have appeared before the.
Whatever they have done, you have. This will continue. No.
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see the other.
You answer. How did you enter the shop room?
No, I have not entered. They have not taken the position. They are only paper work. They have table work completed, my lord. My lord, I am kindly see, my lord. My lord,
bailiff handed over which property? You tell me.
My lord, I am.
Yes, what is your police report? This is the same. Police, this is the same property.
Already possession over the petitioner.
Thereafter they entered.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly see. I am running my business, my lord. Plot number 1837. Kindly see, my lord.
And in those investigation, last time investigation.
And one miscase, modern 9 rule 13 is pending. My lord, that is the information.
That you go on with all the provisions of civil procedure.
You, they have taken, my lord, they have.
You are making mockery of the civil code, sir.
No, my lord.
But sir, I want to see who are these persons. Whose persons are there with them?
My lord,
You respond and join them.
My lord.
How powerful this person is. Let us see how powerful this person is.
No.
No, let me see now.
Throw on my lord, potato seller. My lord, kindly.
So why did you throw them out, sir?
No, that is not true, my lord. It is table work. Nobody was there, my lord. Kindly see my information. My
there is a
title level is pending. Another miscase is pending before civil.
Exhaust the civil code once.
Kindly consider, my lord. My lord, I also file.
Sir, usually I don't interfere.
My lord,
A decree of the civil code is executed by the bailiff. Immediately after the bailiff gives possession, you flex your muscles.
My lord, they have got the degree on 1857, and I am continuing my business in plot number, my lord, 18th.
Shop room and thereafter fight civil case. Go ahead.
These landlord, my lord, suppressing the material fact, they have taken the expert degree. I have not received any copy, my lord.
Now we come to the point, sir. Expert degree. So without setting aside the expert degree, why do you think?
That is, they have appeared before the civil court, my lord. My lord, kindly consider, my lord. My lord, kindly consider. My lord, see the sketch map, and I have also come before your lordship with site plan of the.
That you go and
they have taken. My lord, kindly consider. They have taken. They have obtained degree another plot, and they are trying to dispose me from my sub room, my lord. They are not making. Kindly.
I will advocate for the state, sir. This report is of 2nd of July 2024. I want a fresh report. Submit that.
Yes.
And I will just, who at the relevant point of time, who was the IC I want to see.
My lord,
Yeah, no, state should see, not against you.
Kindly see.
I will take steps. Not against you. My
lord,
I will take steps. I am not taking steps against you.
No, my lord.
I will take steps against you.
Investigation.
My lord, they,
No.
Lordship. Lordship already. Degree, repetition, hand over the position, your lordship.
Then
Kindly see number one.
Don't be stay. You stay.
I'm 1 week time.
That IC, I will see to this IC.
That has been.
Lordship.
That has been.
Lordship, I submit that your lordship.
7 2024.
This report, kindly give me one or 2 days time.
2 days time.
Kindly, I will take my information from the civil court, my whether
civil court দরকারই নেই অনেক civil court হয়েছে.
Kindly consider my
fresh report be submitted by the state.
Only 2 days time.
Bailiff এসে দিয়ে যাবে আবার দখল করে নেবে. IC চুপ করে বসে থাকবে থানার.
That is not true, my lord. Kindly see my site plan and Mouja.
Site plan, you go to the civil court. Because
I have
many
913 I have filed, and one title have also been filed. They have violated the section 47 of the CPC, my lord. They have taken the order.
Fresh report be submitted by the state, as the report which has been submitted today is of 2nd of July 2024. At the relevant point of time, when the bailiff handed over the shop premises referred to in the report, the name of the inspector in charge of Baripur police station be referred to in the report. If after the bailiff has handed over possession of the suit property pursuant to the title execution case number 01 of 2021, and thereafter there has been disposition of the petitioner, there is palpable violation of a court's order. If The inspector in charge of the Barupur police station could not rise to the occasion to respect the order of a court of law. Consequences, serious consequences should automatically follow. Full stop. Let the report be submitted on 10th of July 2025. On 3rd of July 2025. The present inspector in charge.
There is any stay or any.
The present is. I have not said anything against you, sir.
Kindly consider.
I have not said anything. I will take steps against the IC, sir.
After 10, my lord.
3rd July, under the heading to be mentioned, IC to be personally present before this court.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
Kindly consider. কোন নেতা আছে আমি দেখছি
No, there's no neta, my lord, no neta. My lord, they have taken the degree on another plot of land, my lord. My lord, kindly see my document, my lord.
I will not see the documents. Civil court is there to see the documents. I will decide.
No, I have filed the title.
Okay, next, down.
আমি দিয়েছি না দিয়েছি
35, anybody appearing? Nobody appearing. They have also not appeared.
The report is just related civil.
At their instance upgraded.
Yes.
Upgradation করে কেউ আসবে না.
Last line, can we see the report? Last line. PW land belongs.
So that further he also
My lord,
members have been properly briefed.
my lord, kindly see the complaint. আমার থাকা জায়গা সরকারি চড়া দামে বিক্রি করেছে এবং আমার বিবাদীর বাড়ি আমার বাড়ি থেকে জানা পুকুর, that is
What is the prayer? What they have wanted? Or in the adequate disposition to your petition?
because the land belongs to PW. Well, last line of my report, kindly see. Last line. Dispute.
However, the dispute relating to the repair work covering the front place of that land, which is a PWD. State has submitted a report prepared by the inspector in charge of Gangarampur Police Station. We each reflects that there was an existing dispute between the present petitioners and the private respondents, and the same was with regard to repairing work covering the front place of the land. Full stop. The said land belongs to the Public Works Department. Full stop. Having considered that the nature of the dispute complained of do not fall within the ambit and or jurisdiction of the police authority is to exercise the powers police authority is have at the relevant end point of time taken steps by drawing up proceedings being non-FIR PR number 436 of 2024, having considered that the police authority is have acted in accordance with law at the relevant point of time. Further, pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 16440 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Ready? Ready?
For the state lordship.
Ready?
Yes, sir. My lord.
কি প্রেয়ার দিয়েছিলি?
Lordship. Two cases. Hello. ছিল তো
For the reason Balughat PS case number 629. You have to testify the genuineness of it. This is filed at the behest of the accused or what? In Balughat PS case number 696 and 629.
On behalf of the petitioner.
In terms of its collect the
629.
আমি পড়িনি আমার তো
petitioner approached the court for collection of the CCTV footage and video footage of the incident dated 7/8/2023, wherein investigation in respect of Balurghat Police Station case number 696 of 2023 dated 31/8/2023 was in progress. Petitioner also complained regarding the genuineness of the injury is complained of in respect of Balurghat Police Station case number 629 of 2023. It has submitted a report. The said report is dated 8/7/2024. The records reflect that there was another FIR being Balurghat Women PA's case number 93 of the 22. Post up CCTV were also considered by the inspector in charge of Balurghat Police Station. This charge sheet is in respect of which case 256/24, 696 or 629. Submitted charge sheet just 265. In connection on with Balurghat, the report of the state also reflects that in connection with Balurghat PS case number 696/23, dated 31/8/2023, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. So far as the other case is concerned, being Balurghat PS case number 629 of 2023, prayer was advanced for addition of provisions in respect of SC and ST POA Act 1989 করে দাও. The investigation of the case at the relevant point of time was continuing. Having considered the genesis of the case and the police authority is having exercised their rights in consonance with the provisions of law at the relevant point of time, I do not find any scope for interference in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. Full stop. As time period, next paragraph, as time period has lapsed, presumably the police authority is in respect of each of the cases are bound to have submitted the charge sheet and or final report. In case the petitioner is aggrieved by any act and action of the police authorities, they would submit the report. They would submit their application for by way of for ventilating the grievance before the jurisdictional court who are in CC in of the issues. Chalo. With aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 16604 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies next.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
Deputy to service, and this is the notice for upgradation.
It is appearing to. Ready?
Respondent number 5 is a retired assistant commissioner of police. He has sold a flat where I am also having a flat in that complex.
What are you wanting?
But despite selling flat, he is parking his car over the common passage of the property. A civil court's order is there, specifically injuncting him from doing anything. That your lordship will be finding at page number 73. If your lordship kindly comes to the last line. The defendants and the main agents are hereby restrained from
Yeah,
making
yeah.
any exercise.
File a fresh complaint, they will consider that in accordance with law. Next time, all right. All right. Acha, the just they'll file. Huh?
Student 6 is supposed to be right. Student 5 is should be a pending 6 and petition.
Acha.
And the order is only restricted to the shape that in
These are more than 1 year information.
Person who is not residing
Are criminal case to hai 30th May 2024 you have submitted.
the threatening message given by the
Okay.
Assistant Commissioner of Police.
Assistant Commissioner threatening আবার কি খাবে হ্যাঁ
Civil court's order he will not follow.
আচ্ছা ये तो petitioner are advanced an information on or about 30th May 2024 to the officer in charge of Lake Police Station as well as the Deputy Commissioner of Police and of the jurisdiction and the Commissioner of Police. The me in grievance of the petitioner was in respect of an iron structure for converting a space into a garage, which was in at the behest of private respondent number 6. Acha, there is a civil case also pending.
Page 73.
Acha. Having considered that more than 1 year has passed since the information was furnished before the police authorities, I direct the petitioner would submit a fresh representation to the officer in charge Lake Police Station, who will consider the same within a month from date of receipt of the communication and act in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16665 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Bhagwat Chaudhary's behalf of the petitioner, he has some difficulties today. Kindly make it not there.
Upgraded motion, sir. Madam, you do the matter. Huh? Where is the representation? I made a written complaint to the first ends the date of lodging the say aid written complaint. The officer please not taking it. Rather they are sitting tight over the issue. These are two brothers, Shankar Ruidas and the other one. Huh? প্রদীপ রুই দাস মধ্যিখানে পুলিশ আছে আচ্ছা absolute civil dispute আচ্ছা petitioner and the private respondents are related to each other and the main grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent forcefully encroached the space of the petitioner, space of the property of the petitioner. Affix, the affix padlock. Thereafter, the private respondent started raising a new construction. Stop. When the petitioner resisted to such act of the private respondent, he was abused and threatened. In Information was also furnished to the police authorities on or about 28th September 2023, and a reminder to that effect was also advanced to the superior officers of police. Being aggrieved, petitioner approached this court. Report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that police authorities at the relevant point of time do a proceedings under section 107 of the 116 bracket 3 of CRPC, having regard to the limited scope of the police to interfere in family matters without a direction from the appropriate authorities of the civil court. I am of the view that the police for upkeep of law and order has taken appropriate steps in consonance with law. Full stop. If the petitioner has further grievance, petitioner would address such grievance before the civil court. In case the civil court passes any direction, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement such orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16850 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Give your name. Yes.
My lord,
কি করেছে?
22, my lord. My lord, father of the petitioner was the recorded Borgatar, my lord. After demise of the father, petitioner are the possessors and cultivating the subject plot of land.
করুক না।
25th June 2024, private respondent came to
Register হয়ে গেছে case. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such has approached the court. Records, documents enclosed along with the petitioner reflect that that an information was furnished to the officer in charge, Horipal Police Station, on or about 25th of June 2024. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that Horipal Police Station, case number 422/2024, dated 16/7/2024, was registered for investigation. On the basis of the complaint of the petitioner number 1, having considered that the police authorities have taken steps at the relevant point of time, I am of the opinion that the grievance of the petitioner was addressed. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 17063 of 2024 is disposed of.
Is to be maintained and no one.
Now, after such a long time, copy of the report. A copy of the report submitted. A copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing for the petition.
Led by Mr. Obi
State. Right,
but allegation is misappropriation of fund for the assistant professor of the college. Allegations against the principal of the college. No steps have been taken, my lord, though the governing body has suspended the principal, my lord.
You got a report.
I have got a report.
To come tomorrow. Not today, করে রেখে দিন কালকে। Next. State is there 41, yes.
Here is the.
Yes.
My lord, I am the owner of the land. The private opposite party are regularly coming into my land and disturbing me, not allowing me to cultivate. I went to the police. They did not take my I went to the police. They did not take my complaint.
Dispose. There is a information. থাকে এবং খুন জখম করিয়া দিলেন।
Page 17 and
kindly check the paragraph 5-6.
যা পুরোটি তো দেখ। হ্যাঁ 107, 160. Cultivation is your problem.
They are not allowing me to get inside my land.
But there had been 140
Trying to grab the land.
144 proceedings also in next page of the report.
Next page. There are proceedings which are তো ঠিক আছে 107 and 116 proceedings only তো
Thereafter, 144 was there.
ওই একই
On
আরো।
this is a little bit old report of July 24th.
Trespass should have been there.
I'm giving you liberty, go to the court and file a case. Trespass
হ্যাঁ,
পুলিশ
civil
করবে না,
civil
প্রাইভেট
কি হবে?
কমপ্লেন হবে।
Please, my lord,
পুলিশ
please, when I all the police, my lord, they should-
চারবার কি আসবে
That
কেন?
only, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to cultivate the land because of unnecessary interference and overt acts being right to being exhibited by the respondent number 4 or 8 full stop. Petitioner has informed the police authority but the police authority did not take any steps, and as such the petitioner and as such petitioners done and as such petitioners were compelled to approach this court. State has submitted a report which was prepared at the relevant point of time. I find series of proceedings under section 107 of the 116, regular 3 of the CRPCE having been initiated against the parties for maintenance of peace and tranquility. Subsequently, a case under section 144 was also instituted at the behest of the petitioner, being case number 816 oblique 2024. Having in regard to the nature of dispute, particularly with regard to cultivation of the land, the police authority can only interfere if there is an order of a court of law, particularly with regard to the right of the party to cultivate in the land. Acha. As such, the police authority have in the given set of circumstances which were existing at the relevant point of time, exercise the powers by drawing up proceedings under section 107 of the 116(3) of the CRPC. Be that as it may, if the situation still persists, petitioner would inform the police authority and the police authority who would obviously ensure that there are no overt acts inflicted on the petitioners because of the inimical relationship existing with the private respondents. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17875 of 2024 is disposed of report submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appeal court.
I'm grateful, man.
Mr. Shahi is there too.
Already there is matter is charge sheeted, my lord.
Charge sheet হয়ে গেছে।
Because filed in the charge sheet, my lord.
From new facts,
You fact before the court below.
before your lordship leave to file supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit, I am giving you leave, take up the points since the charge sheet has been submitted. দেখি দাও দেখি কিসের জন্য দিয়েছিলাম So the impugnative.
One week we do not know whether charge sheet has been submitted or not.
না না জেনে upgrade করেছে।
My lord, long back it was filed in 2024.
আচ্ছা you are the accused persons over there.
This person actually what happened, my lord, I was
Corruption to
in that period of
জিয়াগঞ্জে
nothing happened. Before my tenure, my lord, my lord,
কলেজের ঝামেলা ঠিক আছে I'm giving you liberty to take up the points at the time of consideration of charges. Sure. আর কিছু না ক্রিমিনাল কেসে যা অর্ডার হয় আর কি রিট কোর্টে আসলে কি আর অন্য অর্ডার হবে আমার কাছে আসলে যা হয় ওখানেও তাই হয় সিআরআর এ Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the continuance of key proceeding. Jiaganj Police Station, case number 36 of 2024, dated 23/2/2024. Full stop. Mrs. Hai appearing on behalf of the state submits that the charge sheet has been submitted in connection with the said case. Acha. Petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit regarding the factual circumstances which have come to the knowledge, and the documents which they subsequently could lay their hands on during the pendency of the investigation and after filing of the writ petition.
Sir has got anticipatory bail, my lord.
আচ্ছা পাবেই এইসব যারা লোক তো পাবে না হয়, having considered the nature of having considered the stage of the case, as the charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, I grant liberty to the petitioner to canvass all the issues, including in the issues which have been canvassed in the supplementary affidavit before the jurisdictional court at the time of consideration of charges. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18580 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. It is supplementary kept the record একটু করে দেবে, কপিটা দিয়েছে ওকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি, হ্যাভ ইউ সার্ভড হিম আ কপি? প্রথম থেকে বললেও তো একটা এভিডেভিট ইউজ করতে পারতো ঠিক
I'm for the state response.
Last matter before recess, sir. This is the last matter.
Lordship, I am beg to accord on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The petitioner is an aged lady.
Petitioner
is an aged lady, Lordship. He has been driven out by his son from his house, Lordship. From
her long story.
Since then, she is residing with his one of the daughter. The allegation is that, Lordship, we have executed one gift deed in favor of my younger son, and then after all this happened, Lordship, we made the written complaint with the concerned.
When did you last have a contact with this?
Position to answer, Lordship.
No, my lord, on 26th of July, my lord, dated 26th of July, I have a report which indicates that PS case number has been registered under section, my lord, 341, 323, 506, 34 and 2427 of the 2007 Act. This is another aspect of the matter. Regarding other prayer, my lord, he can itself take a shelter of 2007 Act by filing an application under section probably 5, my lord, and section 23, cancellation of the gift deed. That is his, my lord, I understand that is his.
Stay within my premises, Lordship. That is not stay in my house, Lordship. That my
that is the difficulty
from my house.
After stay, you can enter easily, sir. I'm directing that.
No, my lord, subject to correction, only one thing. My lord, he has executed a gift deed.
That can be cancelled also.
Yes, that is why I am suggesting a shelter of section 23 of 2007 Act. You have
for entry also before the same authority.
Now, what I am seeking, Lordship, I have to.
It's a long time, sir. It's a long time, almost a 1 year.
Yes, your Lordship. But since then, I am.
So you would now go to the authority.
Unless there is an order, my lord, maybe it's a
arrange us to.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
We can enter.
Right now, sir, already 1 year has passed. Had it been within 2 weeks, I usually dispose of this matter within 2 weeks.
Apology, my lord. A part of this report, my lord.
Lordship can do one thing. Lordship can ask for a fresh report, Lordship, and it is possible.
No,
that is.
It is accepted that you are out of your house.
Yes, your
It is accepted that you have gifted your property.
Lordship.
And it is, so therefore, since you are staying for 1 year, I am directing you approach the SDO. SDO within
the tribunal.
Within a period of 45 days, will decide your case. Any direction, police authorities will comply with the same, sir. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that after a gift deed was executed in favor of
younger son,
the younger son being the respondent number 5. Respondent number 5, she had been thrown away from the residence, and he is compelled to stay at her relation's house. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for police escort to enter the residence. However, having considered that such a representation was submitted on 11/7/2024, and the police authorities on receipt of such representation registered AMTA PS case number 141 of the 24 dated 25/7/2024 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code and the Maintenance and Welfare of Persons in 2007. I direct that the petitioner in such circumstances is would approach the subdivisional officer, who is the appropriate authority. Subdivisional officer or the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act for or exhausting the remedy is both for entering the residence as well as cancellation of the gift deed. If such an application is preferred, the appropriate authority or the SDO would decide the application within a period of 45 days. Full stop. If the assistance of the police authority is required, in that case, specific directions be passed by the appropriate authority. Full stop. So, whereas the police authority is concerned, they on receipt of any order under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007 will respect, obey, and implement such order. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18745 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Copy তো আর নেই।
My lord, I don't have a my lord only
No more
tendering
copy. এটা একটা copy করে ওকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো। A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Sure. The copies.
affidavit service will be kept with the record.
Evidence service file we kept.
Private respondent আছে ঠিক আছে।
Yes. An advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Under the same heading next.
In APC, I have everybody 7, 8, 10, and 12 to 13 all has refused, and others has refused.
Who is for the state?
But I am filing the service.
Yes.
Lord, what happened, my lord? The petitioners before your lordship is owner of about
Order
lord,
passment.
14 decimals of land. And on the other hand, the private respondents herein are the owner of half decimals of land. In the petitioners have purchased this land by registered deed of sale. After having purchased the land,
You have a report. Ransack the house of the petitioner. Have you got any information in the report?
My lord, may I submit, my lord? There is, my lord, I have, my lord, something to say, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to page 40. Page 40 of the petition, my lord.
Just 1 minute, sir.
My lord, kindly. Injunction.
Page 40.
Praise for injunction. My lord, status quo as regard to nature, character, possession, and enjoyment of the suit property till the disposal of the suit.
Yes.
My lord, I draw your lordship's attention to the previous document.
The case has been registered, sir.
6% is now.
My lord,
yes, case has been registered, but more than that, I will not interfere.
Can you visualize this application? According to me, my lord, this application should be dismissed. My lord, kindly sees the interim order that is obtained by them on 19/3/2024, alleging that we are violating the interim order. They have filed an order 39 Rule 2A application. My lord, kindly sees the.
Oh, that may be there, but that does not give anybody right to ransack the house of an individual.
No, my lord, that is not. My lord, what
Question of sir, question of facts, I will not interfere.
No, I'm not on title. My lord, kindly sees on 10/7 after I obtained the interim order. My lord, I am praying for conversion, and I have obtained the building plan after injunction order. My lord, kindly
That has got no business with the writ petition, sir. That may be an averment. I am just concentrating on page 58, which is the annexure to the writ petition. This is a communication sent to the IC Kaliyachok police station on 21/5/2025. Over there, incidents have been in complained of 14/3/2025. And on 16/5/2000. 14/3/2025 is the date of the incident regarding ransacking of the house. I have not asked police authorities to do anything. Police has suo motu register. That is why he has come before this court.
But my lord, they have obtained the interim order, and after that, my lord, they have obtained the sanction.
This is not your case, sir. This is a police in action court, sir. I will only see whether police is required to act or not to act. I have got no determination to decide the rights title of the parties concerned. I am not commenting on that also.
My humble submission, my lord, this person who is constructing is against the, my lord, interim order obtained by him in the.
That you approach the appropriate forum, sir. I am not saying I am.
And they are now my lord claiming against me, my lord. They have filed an order 39 Rule 2A application.
That is not my domain, sir. I am not touching that also. I intended to check up whether the ransacking was an actual set of incident or an embellished set of incident, so said. Police authorities have already registered a case. So the writ petition itself has become infractuous, basically.
No, kindly record my some submission that after the obtaining the interim order, they have, my lord,
petitioner
the substance.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact.
I did not open my mouth.
Petitioner.
I had to show the house.
No, Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information furnished to the inspector in charge, Kaliyachok police station, was not acted upon, and as such has approached the EE's court A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that Kaliachok PS case number 1082/2025 dated 18/6/2025 has been registered for investigation on the written complaint which was received from the petitioner number 1. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps and a history of criminal cases as well as civil cases are there between the petitioner and the private respondents. I am of the opinion that at this stage, further directions are unwarranted from this court. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondents has raised issues in respect of order as passed by the civil court and the manner in which the petitioner have breached such orders to their own advantage, be that as it may. If there are disputes which are to be adjudicated by the civil court, the parties would be at liberty to approach the said court. This court will not enter into the CA domain. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12967 of 2025 is disposed of.
Police will also ensure the
6 arrested already. Faltu
They will construct
report submitted by the state. We kept with the records. Copies. So next, chalo.
It will help.
I hand over the turn for this. Editor service kept.
Yes.
I am for the statement.
Yes, sir. Sir, police authority says there has been no incident of digging of pond or construction materials being stacked.
Construction has not yet been undertaken.
Stacked. Material stacked construction. The police disputed question of fact, sir. You go before the jurisdictional court for registration.
Titles are already pending. My lord, titles.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of title suit number 12 of the 2012 pending before the jurisdictional civil court, wherein an order of status quo was passed in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the property, the private respondents violating the same has been in digging the pond and stacked materials for construction. To that effect, information was furnished with the local police authorities. However, the local police authority is in their report has factually disputed any issue relating to digging of pond or gathering materials for construction. On the other hand, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. I have considered the submission of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the background of the case, which emanates from a civil dispute. Having regard to the same, if the petitioner is of the view that there have been offences which have been committed at the behest of the private respondents, under the present set of circumstances, petitioners are directed to approach the jurisdictional, civil and criminal court by way of invoking the statutory remedies. In the meantime, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12977 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted to be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
The evidence service is there.
Evidence service se likhe na.
Faithful man.
My lord. My lord, I am confident.
Effective investigation.
No.
Then what are you wanting? That is your prayer.
My prayer is, my lord, first my prayer is, my lord, I am now, my lord, out. My lord, I have been given out from my house. Why, my lord? Initially I made a complaint.
Where is that?
My lord.
Yes. Where is that contents?
My lord, My lord, the page, kindly come to page. My lord,
See your prayers, sir. এই স্টেজে দাঁড়িয়ে বক্তৃতা দিতে দিতে একদম প্রেয়ারই বদলে গেছে সব
I have made a prayer. Kindly, kindly come to my lord. Prayer, my lord, C, page 9.
হ্যাঁ
Provide adequate police force to protect the petitioner up to rehabilitation. My lord, this is my lord, my prayer. My lord.
rehabilitation হ্যাঁ তা
My lord,
where is your representation of the general where is the representation containing thrown out of the house
page 30, my lord, 30.
30
That is the representation of Alia Midday,
There are, he is my mother.
not his representation.
Mother, my lord, kindly see the 31.
কারো সই করা নেই কিছু নেই where is the original one how have you sent it
My lord, that are all received, my lord. My page
Huh?
33, my lord, can you say 30?
আর 30 or 33 করলে হবে
33. My copy, I have seen the signature. Last 3 line. এমত অবস্থায় পরিবার পুরুষ শূন্য মহিলারা আতঙ্কিত ব্যাপারটা করছে। This
so
is my
you are only not allowed
no others, my lord.
are you who are
Male members.
ভিডিওকে জানিয়ে বিএলআর একাধিকবার তদন্ত করে একবার নোটিশ
SP, my lord, SP will arrange for my lord to
না না এসব হবে না তুই কার কটা ক্রিমিনাল কেস আছে জানি না
no
তুই একটা
Three criminal cases.
no no
হ্যাঁ জানি
All calculated into charge sheet.
any criminal case in respect of the case and counter case in respect of the pond. The pond was filling up by the private respondent. I made objection. Objection, my lord. The BLRO has initiated proceedings. Thereafter, BLRO.
সমাজ বিরোধী এই ঘরবাড়ি ভাঙচুর করে টাকা ওনার লুট করে বাড়ির মহিলার নির্দেশ স্বামী নন্দী মিত্রকে
And this is not the representation of the petitioner, my lord. Kindly note that.
My lord, my mother had made this representation, my lord. My lord, mother is there, my lord. We are but
পরিবার পুরুষ এবং মহিলা
my lord, we have lost the complaint, initially initiated complaint for my lord not filling up the water body. Thereafter, BLRO intervened in this matter. There was a order to my lord.
what is your report let me see how many criminal cases
3 criminal cases,
My
my
lord,
lord. All has been culminated in charge sheet, my lord.
we are on bail, my lord. This case, my lord. These are my lord annexure of my application. Regarding the same, my lord, this commotion, my lord, all those FIR. We have lodged also counter case, my lord, that is there. But the genesis of the dispute is that, my lord, that my complaint regarding my filling up form.
the petitions relative against alleging assault and
नहीं बोलने का दादा
My lord, once kindly come to page 13, my lord. The order of the, my lord, the block and land reforms officer, my lord.
no you go and that is not my
I am not on the point, my lord. This is the point on basis of my complaint. This order was passed, my lord, to restore this, my lord, the water body. Then, my lord, the private respondent are created.
the water body restored it's a different issue totally
This is the crux of the, my lord, the dispute. Then, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, disposes me from their my house, my lord. My lord, now we are, my lord, for their threat and for one after another criminal case, my lord, out of house, my lord.
no one or two cases are at against you one case as the level কি হলো তা তুমিও শক্ত
But, my lord, kindly direct police station to my lord, give a protection to my lord entering to my house, my lord. Otherwise,
protection for entering in a
house, my lord.
why are you afraid I don't understand
This thing is going on because, my lord, there are now want to, my lord, construct a club, the water board. This is no, this is the thing, my lord. I am why
Alright, you inform the police station, enter your residence. If there is problem, police authorities will interfere, usual, as is done in respect of all other citizens. No, no, SPSP, no, faltu. He'll be blown out of proportion. Unnecessarily, don't talk.
my lord, I will report SDPO, my lord. My lord, kindly
Local police station will do that.
police will not do, my lord. Several location, my lord. In this regard, my lord.
To go now, after the High Court order, you will go over there.
Kindly SDPO.
I don't understand why is.
Yes, my lord. Any. So the police station.
See the Thana.
No, my lord, we do not want to go police station, my lord, because
I do not say in. Now, two things I could have understood that there was one-sided cases against you. There are cases and counter cases. So, so far as this incident is concerned, I don't see any biased attitude of the police authorities. Once I don't see any biased attitude, how can I hold as a court of law a police station or police is responsible? Go to the inspector in charge of Shakrail police station. He will ensure maximum I'm giving alternate day a police officer for the next 15 days will visit and see. Or visit only. Only visit. Only visit. That will suffice the purpose. না না সবাইকে দিলে হয় নাকি চলবে কি করে learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner is agree by the fact that although there are criminal cases registered against the petitioner and also at the behest of the relative of the petitioner a counter case is there at the within the jurisdiction of Shakrail police station, but the petitioner is unable to enter his residence. To that effect, mother of enclosed over here. To that effect, mother of the petitioner has made a representation to the police authorities. The genesis according to the petitioner related to a water body and directions passed by the BL and LRO. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that there are two cases against the petitioner being Shakrail PS case number 273/2025 and Shakrail PS case number 294/2025. Another case has been registered by the petitioner relative against the private respondents, which is Shakrail PS case number 278/2025. The police authorities on conclusion of investigation and পুরো সেম সেকশন দিয়েছে সবার ক্ষেত্রে কি করে বায়াসড বলবো কি বল I have submitted a charge sheet in all the 3 cases. Since the plight expressed by the petitioner is with regard to entering in his residence, I direct the petitioner to report. I'm directing, sir. What is that? I direct the inspector in charge. I direct the petitioner to report to the inspector in charge, Shakrail police station, who depute an officer of his choice for ensuring that after the petitioner enters his residence, there are no inconveniences caused to him. The inspector in charge, the inspector in charge will again depute an officer, police personnel who would every alternate day visit the residence of the petitioner to ensure or and take information as to whether after entering the residence the petitioner has been confronted with any untoward incident. Full stop. So far as the criminal cases are concerned, the same would proceed in accordance with law. The police authority would oversee that no untoward incident results after the petitioner enters his residence. Full stop. Sure. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 12978 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept with the record server code.
How many days, my lord, the police will visit, my lord? Will keep
15 days. 15 days. 15 din. Evidence service file be kept with the record just for a period of 2 weeks.
Item number 83 of the on behalf of the petitioner lords.
Infractuous. So, since learned advocate appearing for the
Assisted lordship and the program was
ठीक है हो गया
on that.
Since the purpose for which the petition was preferred has been in subserve, petitioner do not intend to pursue the writ petition. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Accordingly, AWPA কত এটা 86 12991 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies করে দাও. Next.
Item number 87.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, for item number 87, I beg to appear for respond number 7 and 8. Your Lordship, I tender my apology for appearing online.
Learned senior is
You don't want to do. Mr. Mujumdar, you are appearing for? এই নদিয়াতে এসব কি হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ বেল হয়ে গেছে বেল ডান অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি কোয়াশিং নাথিং তাহলে ঠিক আছে সেপ্টেম্বরে আসবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the private respondents as well as the state respondent is present. In view of the prayer, advance list the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same meeting. কি হলো ক্রিমিনালটা তো ভুলেই যাবো যে অবস্থায় বসে আছি হ্যাঁ
Obliged, Your Lord.
I got the
just 1 minute sir কি রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছেন নিন তো
a public path, my lord. Treasurer used the path, my lord, more than 25 years ago, my lord. He purchased the land in the year 2024, my lord. And try to construct, my lord, something, my lord. Kindly see the picture, my lord. And the GP also tried to settle the matter, my lord.
Relations. You go if there is breach of the civil court's order, sir, and you cannot do like this, sir. Also,
As you
you got to get the interim injunction order vacated.
As you
You go for 151, sir. At the 151, you go for police assistance. How can? Where is the 151 order?
I will report the authority court. The lordship kindly state to account is 50. Info has been taken step. That's why I'm very to SP. And I'm lordship kindly page 51. I'm stated
51 is you were abused because you
protect my life of the petitioner lordship.
all right. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the injunction order passed in title suit number 120 of 24 on 27th of February 2025, the private respondents by violating the said order of the learned court has been in pursuing the illegal activities. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the private respondents and the villagers were using the land as the path of entry.
But this is the wrong submission, lordship.
This is the report, sir.
Report itself is wrong. My property, your joint property, we are in
Very good. Sir. You are there, nobody is there, but people are using that. That is their contention.
This is my humble submission. This report is given to the authority, honorable court. That is wrong.
In the A construction was being a construction a boundary wall was attempted to be raised, which was prevented by the villagers, and it is also stated in the report that on several occasions the Gram Panchayat, along with other respectable persons of the locality, tried to amicably settle the dispute. Be that as it may, the said dispute in respect of the land would be considered by the civil court. However, the petitioner is presently agree as, in spite of informing the police authority, he is particularly with regard to the abuse, threats, and dire consequences which have been complained of against the private respondents. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I direct that the concerned
duly inquired the matter and prosecution under section 126 of BNSS have already been submitted.
I direct that the police authorities would continue their surveillance and would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the present inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, police authorities, if required, would, if circumstances is demand, deploy a police force. So, full stop. Deploy adequate police force. Chalo. With the efforts, whole of the village is angry.
Yes, but that is the common pathway, my lord. Totally block the path, my lord. They are using the path, my lord, more than 25 to 30 years ago, my lord. They purchased the land, my lord, in the year 2024.
Is the route which was going on, you have tried
Yes,
to occupy.
Long before I have given my boundary.
Totally block the path, my lord.
Boundary wall you have been trying, maybe, sir. Land may be yours. But so far as this is concerned, this is a path.
Building construction.
Whatever it is, building is on two parts of the road, sir. Nothing to say regarding that can be there.
As your lord.
There is a way in between. If that is blocked, obviously that will be a problem. Otherwise, what will there is a duty of the civil court. I will not interfere with that. With the aforesaid aid observed, WPA 13043 of 2025, with disposal of reports submitted, be kept with a copy of the report be handed over.
have already
An advocate appearing for the petition next. Sure.
My lord, erstwhile employee had defalcated certain funds. We had made repeated representations. No action was taken by the police. That is
File 175.3, sir. There is nothing.
kindly grant me the liberty.
But we sought from some information from the petitioner, but they are not provide any information regarding the default.
Let them file an application under 175.3. If the court
Notice.
this is a regular dispute of this resort, which is other two you have filed already, na? Earlier two you have already filed. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the private respondent number 4 misappropriated the assets of the hotel and is also engaged with miscreants for constructing shop in front of the hotel oblique resort. To that effect, information earned was furnished before the police authorities. However, the police authority is till date refused to take any action. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner and the fact that and the nature of the dispute complaint of I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175.3 of the BNSS. London magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the criminal offense and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the first aid observations, WPA 13048 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service
Handed over. 90 my lord is little serious.
Mr. Tanmay Kumar Ghosh and praying short so
But here it involves cyber offense. Although of the resort, but cyber fraud.
এটা একটা ইনভেস্টিগেশন হওয়ার কথা নিশ্চয়ই বাই দিস টাইম নাথিং সাম
Till now, the only difficulty is at the particular police station, there is no inspector rank police officer. So there is no IT act. And unless there is an IT act, there is no investigation by the cyber.
have you received the report
The OC is a sub inspector.
have you received the report just see let me see কেসটা হয়ে গেলে কিছু করার থাকবে না সুপিরিয়র অফিসার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে let me see
Somebody showed us a screenshot suggesting that they had paid 68,000 for booking of hotel rooms and sought for a refund because an excess amount was paid. We immediately transferred remaining 50,000. After which we realized that amount was never paid. They again sent us another screenshot.
alright I'm asking the superior officer to monitor this Faizagaj PS 84 already registered
But there is no IT act because 66C has to be at least
the superior officer will monitor I will not add the sections from here sir
unless it is subject to what first your lordship. There is a designated cyber PS across West Bengal now. Unless they investigate at Frizarganj, nothing will happen to Mal. They don't
so the superior officer of the police will see that SGPO level officer will come monitor that চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner age of an online fraud committed at the behest of one Raju Guru and others. Consequent to such complaint, information, Fraserganj Coastal PS case number 84/A25 dated 1/6/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Learned advocate is aggrieved by the fact that the provisions of the Information Technology Act has not been incorporated. State has submitted a report. Steps have been taken.
the account has been frozen or not. Debit
I'm giving it. There is a cybercrime PS Sundarban Police District. I'm just transferring it to the cybercrime PS. Steps equivalent steps equivalent which reflects the steps which have been taken. However, having in regard to the nature of the offense complaint of I direct that the present case being Fraserganj PS Coastal PS case number 84/25 be transferred to the cybercrime PS Sundarban Police District, who would monitor the investigation, who would carry out the investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13053 of 2025 is disposed of. Act line add coding. The case diary along with all relevant materials be handed over to the inspector in charge of the officer in charge of cyber crime police station, Sundarban Police District, preferably in course of this week. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the
service was submitted.
Number 91.
I appear for the state lordship.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন নামগুলো দিয়ে গেছে স্টেটের হয়ে but have you given the name of the senior? Yes, madam.
Your lordship. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a young lady, unemployed lady, and a victim of cybercrime. Okay. My lord, she was being appointed by Bandhan Bank as an executive and was asked to collect the appointment letter. The day she went there to collect the appointment letter, she came to know for the first time that in Axis Bank, a Haryana Faridabad branch, a savings account has been made, and in connection with the salary account has been made in connection with that salary account, a credit card was issued and a sum of rupees 2,19,024 was
obtained loan from that credit card. Thereafter, the petitioner, the very day she came and lodged a complaint with Nistinda police station stating that fact. Thereafter, she made several complaints before the concerned Axis Bank at Faridabad and her local bank, then to all the cybercrime police stations. But till date, there have been stoic silence over the issue and nothing was done. And I am being made a victim of the circumstances. I am not getting any job.
So according to the report, something has been done, madam.
According to the report, it seems that something, yes, the police, they admit that something was done. But since it is the Faridabad branch, every time they are communicating with the Faridabad branch, they have,
You have not registered a case till date.
because against whom they have said that there is,
Against unknown person at least.
they have said, because for that also we needed a confirmation from that bank saying that yes, something has happened. But according to the letter what they have given, Lordship, if you see the annexure, they have said that even the KYC, everything is in.
But the link is not there.
The link is not there. That is because the credit card, as per the police, as per the instruction that I was given, the credit card department is a completely different department. It is not run by that bank. Therefore, they could not provide this. All they could provide with was whether a loan is there, whether it is alive, and they have given that bank account, the bank account statement, which reflects 000.
Naturally. But over here in the second page, if you see, there were 6 customer induced transactions in the credit card since issuance, aggregating to rupees 1,84,239.
Yes.
This is on the credit card number is 3396.
They are not giving the full credit card details also. Neither the petitioner has it, nor the bank has it.
Petitioner doesn't say, says that
actually, we are also at a loss at this stage that who to contact for this particular credit. The bank has straight away raised their hands saying that nothing is reflecting in our statement.
But then
There is a request if the bank could also be made a party, then probably they could, if they are facing the court, then probably they could divulge some details.
no, you tell me one thing. Page number 2 at the top on 16/4/2024 collected reply from the authority of Axis Bank, which states that next line the credit card number was sourced through mobile banking. The reference number is this. This number is matching.
Number is matching, but they said that the credit card department has nothing directly to do with the bank. That's a separate.
That's everywhere franchised. Yeah.
We requested the bank to provide us with the number, which they have not been able to provide. Since this is happening online, the petitioner also doesn't have the details of the number. Bank doesn't have the details of the number. So the best that we could do is ask them to block it immediately and make sure that no further transaction happens. But as far as chasing of that particular fraud, which has already happened, that it probably will take some time and probably the bank will
carry on with the register a case against unknown persons and proceed with the investigation. Because you are doing this on the foundation of this Nischinda PS GD entry number 432. Now your hands will be tied once you take any steps. Without the pass of an investigation, only on the basis of GD entry, it's only an inquiry. Inquiry actually ties the hands of the investigating officer. Petitioner.
Kindly so directs in the order, I will just ask them to comply.
The petitioner is agreeing that a sum of rupees 2.19 lakh was shown as loan.
0.24. 2,19,024.
Approx করে দিন was shown as loan in her account without the petitioner having any knowledge regarding the same, which surprisingly she came to know. Consequently, she informed to the police station. State has submitted a report which reflects that Nischinda PS GD entry number 432 dated 9/1/2024 was recorded. Subsequently, steps have been taken by way of communications being made to different authorities of Axis Bank. However,
by the cybercrime,
Axis by the officer by the cybercrime police station, Howrah Police Commissionerate. However, till date, no case has been registered. Prima facie, it reflects that a case for investigation has been made out. Consequently, police authority is, if they are confronted with inconvenience, is because of carrying out an inquiry in the manner in which they are proceeding. I am of the view that in order to expand the scope and for enforcing police powers, a case be registered by the police authority is against unknown persons, and the investigation be carried out. Should I keep it? No use keeping this.
My lord will keep it pending because the outcome, if they keep against things like silence, then I'll be at default. I will never get any job. My lord will for.
I cannot decision monitoring of investigation.
Monitoring. My lord, what is the report like? Let it be after 3.
They'll report to the CGM concerned, sir. They'll report to the case has been registered. Earlier it was GD entry. You are not getting the hooks.
I was not getting.
Now I have directed for registration of FIR. Once the FIR is registered, CJM will be in charge. GR number would fall. Therefore, a court will be there to monitor. Each case cannot be monitored by the High Court. Since a case presumably EA would be registered, the CJM Howrah would be in charge of the case. Accordingly, the petitioner would take out further applications before the CJM Howrah for knowing the progress of the investigation and the steps taken by the investigating agency. We therefore say 8 observations. WP number 13055 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept in the records. Our copies.
Yes, see, kindly see, because
What?
important. That to close the account,
Account closed.
it's
Closed.
grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am the owner of the mango garden. More than 100 trees are standing there. The private respondent not allowed.
30 কুইন্টাল আমের ব্যাপার আছে নাকি কাগজে?
Previously, a writ petition was filed on the same score.
No, my lord.
Same player, identical player, comma, full stop, all are same. Your lords was
That is
pleased to,
during the mango
your lords
season,
was
that is
to
rice
dispose of,
mangoes
directing for
hanging in
registration
the
of FIR.
tree.
মুকুল এসেছিল এখন তো আম পেড়ে দিয়েছে।
Yes, I am grateful to lords.
No.
হ্যাঁ তাই না?
They have annexed the writ petition. I have the annexed the order of the writ petition.
Series of
I have
complaint I
the
have lodged
writ
before
petition
the
order.
local
Same
police station.
player
Police
is here.
also sitting tight. But my lord, in the meanwhile, more than 2 quintals ripe mango are also damaged. I am unable to collect the mango. Only direction to maintain peace and tranquility, give me some protection. After receiving the writ application, they have attacked me with dire consequences of murder. Very recently, I have lodged complaint.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an earlier in spite of partition suit number 316 of 2024
Status quo also there.
pending before the jurisdictional civil court, where in directions for injunction has been directions for status quo has been passed. The private respondents, by violating the said order, attacked the petitioner with a number of their associates, thereby compelling the petitioner to flee away from the spot when the petitioner, by engaging laborers, was successful in plucking about 30 quintals of mangoes. Full stop. There were also mangoes in the trees which could not be plucked because of the adamant aggressive and vindictive attitude of the private respondents. Full stop. The information was furnished with the police authorities on about 29 May. আছে আর এক মাসের উপর হয়ে গেল আর আম নেই এখন কোন
Yes, my lord, there is sufficient mangoes.
না না আম নেই আর
Yes, my lord. Kindly give me some protection. Very poor clients, litigants, my lord. Kindly give some protection, my lord.
Torture and the poor client, my landed is getting order without spending a mango.
Kindly
Sending it
give
to
some
us also.
protection, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম 29 May 2025, but no steps have been taken. However, the report submitted by the inspector in charge reflects that police authority have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. In view of the proceedings having been drawn up, I direct the police authority is to continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace or any further untoward incident results
Grateful to your lordship.
at the behest of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13067 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Grateful to your lordship.
Thank you, my lord, for the petition.
Yes, sir.
The petition like that.
রাস্তা করে দিচ্ছে
Yes, my lord. On the basis of the permission by the conversation, he may make a report. At the time, my lord, private respondent
My lord,
assaulted the petitioner.
appearing for respondent number 6. That way, he's on his legs before court number 11.
wait need to report কি করেছে হয়ে গেছে মামলা হয়ে গেছে When did you give it? 26th of May. চলে আসুন. Already done. Give the name of your senior. I'm not passing any order. Police has already taken steps. All right.
মানে in the meantime, my lord, not to disturb the.
না আর কিছু না, পুলিশ কেস হয়ে গেছে আবার কি হাই করে
মানে we are making the পদ মানে on the basis of conversation.
that the subordinate court will see. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Bokultola police station on or about 26/5/2025 no steps have been taken and the petitioner has suffered because of the excesses of the private respondents who have ransacked the vegetables and fruits and gardens by trespassing into the petitioner's property, as also attacked the petitioners with sticks and bamboos. Full stop. London advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bokultola PS case number 324 dated 8/17/6/2024 25 sorry 324 25 it 17/6/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Statements have been recorded aid and notices have been issued under section 35(3) of the BNSS. Having regard to the steps taken by the investigating agency, I am of the view that further directions by this court are unwarranted. Learned advocate for the private respondents.
Number 6.
Private respondent number 6 is present. However, learned advocate learned advocate submits that since no affidavits have been called for, the petitioner are deemed not to have been admitted. In view of the observations made above, WPA 13073 of 2025 is disposed.
Disturb the petition, my lord.
আর
He is the
কিচ্ছু নেই।
layperson, my lord.
মামলা করে দিলে আবার হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট ইন দ্য রেকর্ড
Immediate service in the report.
এক মিনিট
91, may I have the report? My learned friend is here. But that report is very helpful to me for my future reference.
why until and unless case is registered that is of no value. No not now. Next Tati.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I pray for accommodation not.
Accommodation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for time. None appears for the street. Please the petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Next, देखिए जाओ.
Item 95, my lord, I beg to appear on the petitioner, my lord. I am unable to provide the affidavit of service because, my lord, advocate on records, family member have died, my lord.
Handing up the report, my lord.
Yes. What are you wanting?
My lord, they have not arrested till date a case of POXO.
My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to the last page of the report, my lord.
Last or second last?
My lord, this one, my lord. As because it's not paginated, my lord. During proper investigation from paragraph, my lord.
Mistake of fact. Mistake of fact. No case is there. Learned advocate
PM report, my lord, also it will appear that the
whatever it is, this is learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as the police authority is not effectively investigating. কোথায় কেস নাম্বার কোথায়?
one Abra Police
75 of 2025. Abra Police Station case number.
Abra PS case number
75 of 2025, page 26.
75 of 75/2025. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with the aforesaid case, police authority has submitted their final report as a mistake of fact, which is Habra PS FRMF number 190/25 dated 24/4/2025. হ্যাঁ বলবো রিপোর্টে কিন্তু এটা হ্যাঁ কোনো পেজ নাম্বারই নেই আমি মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি ওইটা দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ the report also reflects that the state has pray aid for discharge of all the accused persons. Having considered that presently no case is there before all the jurisdictional court, there is no scope for interference by the AS court. However, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application if so advised for further investigation. If such an application is taken out, learned magistrate would dispose of the same within a period of 60 days of filing of the application.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13093 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records.
I'm great.
96.
Accused persons after obtaining bail and yes, the file cancellation of bail.
But we are enjoying cancellation order. There are
File cancellation of
prior FIR. But we have obtained bail in that. Thereafter they have filed.
ঠিক আছে কি হয়েছে ফাইল ক্যান্সেলেশন অফ বিল এটা কি দিয়েছে এটা কাদের হুজ yours why are you giving me this
No, I have not handed over it.
you why what appointment why are you giving to me
But I have not handed.
your name is there
No, my lord. It has been handed over by my learned junior for some mistake. My apologies, my lord, on her part. My lord. We have the no.
Only one lot, subject one lot.
কি করছেন? কিছুই করেন। I'm sorry, my lord. This
report give the report
my lord, on the second allegation, my lord, a second FIR has been lodged. Yes. On the allegation, my lord,
Horipal, tell your IC
yes.
he is handing gloves with Horipal police station, I'm telling you. On his letterhead, if a complaint goes, automatically cases are registered.
My lord,
সেভেন্টিন সিক্স বারবার কেস এতগুলো কেস সামলাতে পারবে পুলিশ টানছে যে
my lord, page 3, last paragraph.
তুই গো
Haripal police station case number 361 of 2020.
হ্যাঁ দেখেছি আমি এটা এই বেকার ক্যান্সেলেশন অফ বিল ফাইল করলে না না সব কেস হয়ে গেছে নাথিং মোর স্যার কেস হয়ে গেছে আবার কি চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to Horipal PS case number 225/2025 225/2025 having been registered and the accused persons after obtaining bail had been threatening the petitioner. To that extent, petitioner informed the local police station on or about 27/5/2025. However, no steps have been taken by the concerned police station. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that ask your police to be sensitive, not to this extent, sir. Multiplying cases, will they be able to investigate and conclude the cases? Multiplying, who will do the prosecution? Must have monitoring of the cases. Also, multiplicity of the cases are required. You understand? When other remedies are available under the law.
The remedy should have been, my lord, taken. This was probably, my lord.
I কি বললাম? That pursuant to the information being received, Horipal police station case number 361/2025 dated 8/17/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023. Having considered that the police authority have been vigilant in taking steps for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and submits that since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition be deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo. You will get it from Horipal police station with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 13097 of 2025 is disposed of. reports are submitted, we kept the records, our copy next.
Matter.
This
matter I'm appearing for the
What
respondent.
is can for?
Can he's a
Can matter the respondent number
Sir,
10 has
can
filed a can. Kindly
Can for?
can former he
can
prepared
for
an appropriate order.
protection for construction of my building. He is the
My
building.
Petition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is happened?
Right.
Property is classified as a sali property, cultivated property.
What are you wanting?
These parcels on the basis of an order
Post order.
passed by executive magistrate in 163 proceeding of BNS. Subsequently, that was state. Subsequently,
It's not the same family.
That's the lordship fighting.
but these
for the
properties,
ancestral property. Lord.
Both of them.
Both of them.
these
illegal
properties
construction is
classified as a sali property or cultivation.
So what are you wanting?
Without any needs conversation, without any conversation, without any permission, the construction was made by virtue of an order passed in 163 proceeding, which is
Sir, this is
substituted by me.
under the determination of
State by the-
panchayat. This is my learned friend submitting.
But this property, the nature of the property is
They had a point, law point from strong. But then you tell me what will police do?
Yes, my
Because one case is registered against of the building materials, theft of building materials, lordship. That's why the
against me.
registered
Since I lost the
lordship
complaint,
under section
against me.
103, lordship. And also we have taken steps under 126.
Since I lost the complaint,
but he
case
can
was
raise this
registered.
complaint before the panchayat
Page
authority, not before the police. What the police will do?
This order we passed in a 163 proceeding was subsequently stayed
And
by
some
the
also illegal construction is going on, lordship.
Illegal hoche. So go to the other court.
Yes, my
You have not come up for quashing of the proceeding also.
the proceeding was initiated against me. That was not in just subsequently filing of the writ petition. Subsequently after filing of the writ petition.
I have
The
just
appropriate
spoken for
authority-
interference.
the appropriate authorities.
If the illegal construction,
My lord, the
no, but regarding illegal construction, what the police will pass order?
the respondent was 7.
We have
আমি তো
taken
বুঝতে পারছি না আমি কি
steps
করবো
against
এইসব আমার মামলাই না
Respondent number 7.
why are you coming to this court
Yes,
sir?
Kindly come to respondent number 7. You also can direct the respondent number 7 to consider the case of the
How?
petitioner. This
Illegal construction, whether this
block
is
land and home officer. He is the authority.
তার VLR I will direct.
No, my lord, you also kindly direct. My lord, kindly come to pay.
মানে kindly with whom? Give me the designation of the officer. SP I can, DG I can, DIG I can, Commissioner of Police I can. VLR কি করে?
This is a case under section 4C of the WBLR Act. Violation
So
of
go over there.
both DM is the
Go over there. Land ki group,
specified act.
group 1. Group 1.
Specified act.
Group 1, Group 1 এ। Go to Group 1. চলো রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো। এই যত জমির ঝামেলা নিয়ে আমার কাছে।
Specified, this is a specified act.
লানে এর
Without any conversation, my lord, there is a punishment for 6 months or 50,000.
So you have got to have that case, sir. Lane you will do that. I'll give you that liberty. Before the right state, তাতেই হয়ে যায় dispose of করে দিলাম। Lane advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that না বলে দিচ্ছি ভাই সেটা কাছে চলে dispose that right you have. Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that without conversion of the land, the private respondents had been in raising construction. The same is without the permission of the authority is, and even if the permission is granted by the authorities, that is against the settled provisions of the legislation. So the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the construction materials which were checked by the respondent number 10 has been subjected to theft.
The case was also registered.
Consequently, the IDG PS case number 397/2025 has been registered, which is presently under investigation. Be that as it may, having considered the plight express as a learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they have been legally raising the construction and the accusations made in the writ petition are frivolous. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has informed the police authority is that without conversion of the land construction is being raised, and there are violations in respect of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act
1955.
1955. The learned aid magistrate aid, if so approached, will assess and ascertain regarding the correctness of the say aid accusations, and thereafter, if he deems fit and proper, pass necessary directions upon the police authorities. Necessary directions upon with the aforesaid aid observations, WPA number 13101 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. We are pending application if any is consequently disposed of server copies. চলো
untoward incident.
না না untoward নয় একদম পুরো ক্রিমিনাল কেস হবে
I pay for the private residence.
My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, this lady, my lord,
On record, on record.
who is for the state, who is for the state?
on earlier occasions, my
Yes, yes.
lady was subjected to assault. Kindly seize your lordship.
Yes, what have you done?
Yes, my lord, I have a big report, my lord.
Private.
My lord, now there is a case, my lord, registered
my lord.
by this lady, my lord, in which she has been subjected to, my lord, sexual assault. Now, my lord, there is no progress of investigation, nothing. And the accused persons, my lord, they are roaming at large. My lordship, in the earlier occasion, my lord, had granted me under the witness protection.
The case is being investigated by the eye of the case and the execution of the case.
Krishna Sheet was in the police station.
So what is this, Mr. Dotto?
Your lordship.
Earlier there was a direction.
I received this instruction just now. May I go through the instruction?
You go through and ask your officer to be personally. Where there is a second office today in the morning, I have found
Yes,
also. Wherever second time an incident, I have given first time I am granting opportunity to the police authorities. Let them exercise their powers. I am not interfering anywhere, sir. But where second there is a tendency of repeat action being committed at the behest of the accused persons. The court will be able.
The submission, lordship, I appear for the private forensic lordship. Lordship will kindly consider the fact that the accused person was at that point of time present in the police station itself, and there is a CCTV footage to that extent. Lordship, this is the
Kindly seize, but if my learned friend is correct,
Those are piece of alibi. We don't check in.
SP at page 34 is absolutely correct.
We find the report. The possibly it might.
Ask your officer to be present tomorrow.
May I just one thing, may I say, may I go through the report? If I find something is not there, my lord, I will definitely.
No, but see one thing. You earlier there was an order on 17/3/2020, page 30. You come
Yes.
of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
This was the order. He raised certain anxiety, agony. I left it to the police authorities, sir, and the court concerned. I did not interfere a bit over there. Now, in spite of that, if subsequently again an incident has happened,
A case has been registered.
then there is a tendency of the accused persons to take the law in their own hands. Wherever a person thinks he is above the law, courts will not spare them, sir.
Lordship, may I sit with him? Well, if I find there is no progress, my lord, I will definitely ask him to be there. In any way, he will be there.
With the case diary.
With the case diary, my lord.
How much you require some time? Whatever you do, I'm giving you 1 week's time. If you have not done, complete that and come before me. I will not spare the officers, sir, wherever. Because you saw my earlier order,
Yes,
there was nothing against the police authorities. Ample opportunity was granted to the police officers to act. If they are unable to control law and order, they must go to the reserve force, sir. চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner has complained that in spite of the apprehension earlier expressed and the court dealing with the same in WPA 2774 of 2023, the private respondents have taken law in their own hands, pursuant to which another case being Shagda PS case number 518/25 dated 26/5/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. I find from the report submitted that the said case is for grievous injury and also for attempt to commit rape. Full stop. Having regard to the similar same respondents be involved as repeat offenders, as allegedly repeat offenders. 1 week's time is granted to the state to show the progress regarding the investigation of the present case. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent number 6 submits that at the relevant point of time, respondent number 6 was present at the police station and the CCTV footage is available with you.
It is also recorded in the report also, my lord.
This is the letter.
The last page of the report.
Lodge this with the police that kindly preserve the CCTV footage.
It has been stated in the report also, last page. Para number 21. On perusal of CCTV footage of Chagda PS compound, it could be seen that the Sri Krishna Sil, response 6, along with his mother, are entering into the main gate of the Chagda PS.
So henceforth, sir, in each and every case, we will want the CCTV footage. You are opening the gate of your own, sir. You are opening this police when they act in a partisan manner. These things happen. In some cases, you will come up with evidence of CCTV footage. In other cases, you will not give the CCTV footage, sir. Just remember.
We came to learn about this. We immediately wrote that there are allegations. This is basically a family where the sister-in-law is a complainant. These are the brother-in-law.
Whatever it is.
For construction, their pursuant of civil course order, they were constructing their premises, and this complaint has been lodged. They were present in the police station at the relevant point.
That is a defense point of defense in cause of the trial, not at this stage to be appreciated. Ki bollam?
Number 6 was present at the police station. CCTV footage
of the concerned police station would reflect that. There is an indication, there is a reflection to the FAA Act in the report submitted by the state, be that as it may, case diary be produced before the court on 9th of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. 9th July 30. Mr. Dotto, state is a uniform place, sir. You have got to policy-wise take a decision. You are just opening, in order to act in a partisan manner, what you are doing is opening up the space. Next time in custody person is there, they will want the CCTV footage. And once you take up in a report like this, sir, next time we won't be able to save you, sir. Report submitted, we kept with the record for me.
Number 99.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6, my lord.
Installed a submersible pump over its plot of land, my lord. And the private respondent restrained.
So what will police do?
My lord, fully civil dispute matter, my lord. My lord, I am also recorded owner of the said plot of land, my lord, and I have installed the submersible pump, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the page.
Police will only see no breach of the peace text, nothing more than that. The allegations of the petitioner against the private respondent ends to the extent that the petitioner is attempted to be disposed from his land and he is not allowed to use the submersible pump for cultivation. Learned advocate for the private respondent disputes such contention and submits that the accusations made in the writ petition are frivolous and vexatious. I have considered the report also submitted by the state, and I find that the police authorities on 25/5/2025 has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having regard to the same, I direct the police authorities to continue the surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident in results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 13108 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record a copy of the report behind the learned advocate appearing for the parties.
I am for the respondent number 5, lordship.
It is 60 from
Decided at a place as the tenant, my lord.
Now
So,
she
any
cannot take
what
any
is
case also.
what is the case made out?
Lordship, police has started the case and a notice under section
But the police has
35 of subsection
Yes,
3.
the case is started.
I am for the private respondent. number five.
Started the case.
এতেও কেস হয়ে গেছে অনেক বেশি পেয়ে গেছে
Never visited the
চলে আসো কেস হয়ে গেছে
visited the PO. All I need, my lord, my belongings are there.
you
So,
say
one location
you
police-
apply before the magistrate.
Hello, let the investigating agency just assist me to just open the locks and just see the belongings.
Not by a high court order, magistrate's order. As the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of this is a second case or that 182 case only? একই case so the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have been in threatening the petitioner and as by way of illegal means
আর কিছু বলার আছে আমাকে নোটিশ দিয়েছে 35 সাবসেকশন
broken the padlock and trespassed into the property. Consequent to the information so furnished, Rampurat PS case number 180E2/25 dated 19/4/2025 has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent 5 submits what?
A notice has been received under section 35 subsection 3 of the BNSS.
He has already received a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. State has submitted a report. However, learned advocate for the petitioner presently is that the petitioner intends to take possession of certain goods, certain articles which have been in there at the premises. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has prayed for effective investigation and for the articles which have been kept at the residence, petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in 16 of Rampurat PS case number 182 of 2025 if an application for or entering the premises for recovery for or taking out certain articles which the petitioner has left behind is made before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate would, in the circumstances, after calling for a police report, pass necessary directions, preferably within a period of 15 days from the date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 13811 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Okay, a copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appealing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next. No one-day accommodation, September. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
And for the private respondent number 5, my lord.
Learned advocate respondent, private respondent. You're the state. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number
5, my lord.
5 is present. Learned advocate for the state is also represented. List the writ petition in the month list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Number 102.
And I am for the state respondents.
Chitrok Vishwa's his mother is suffering from cancer, and as a result, he has been attending his mother. Not come to the court. I'm praying for an adjournment.
Same order. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the month list of September 2025. Next.
Please, Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
And I am for the private respondents.
Disposal. Yes.
Petitioner was assaulted by the private respondents. The written representation before the police authorities at page 11.
What are you wanting?
Direction be given to the police authorities to lodge my FIR.
Already lodged to. Now they are waiting for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Khanakule mamla hobe na. Neighboring zone. Niladi Ghosh.
The affidavit of service.
As in spite of receiving the representation on 22/05/2025, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent is represented. The state has submitted aid report to each reflects that Khanakul PS case number 440 dated 20th June 2025 has already been registered against the private respondents. সুদীপা মান্না আছে এই কার এগেইনস্টে করেছে হ্যাঁ
The in-laws of
শান্ত
the
পাত্র একটাও তো এর সাথে মিলছে না তো প্রশান্ত
শ্রীকান্ত is 8.
হ্যাঁ একটা শ্রীকান্ত আছে না হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে অসিত সাঁতরা ঠিক আছে against some of the private respondents chalo having regard to the steps which have been taken by the police authorities at this stage I am of the view that further directions of the court are unwarranted. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the police inaction, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with regular prayers. Thus, WPA 13135 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
Responded 6 and 7.
Yes. Are odik theke the sound was echoing actually. I had to look that side.
You know what?
The petitioner is not there.
Because we are squarely covered by the Supreme Court.
Hi.
Me on this matter.
September রেখে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ আর একটা appearance হয়ে যাবে none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee Landed senior advocate appears on the respondent number
6 and 7.
6 and 7. You are for?
My lord, I am with Mr.
Okay. Mr. Banerjee represents the state in view of the petitioner not participating. This is the writ petition under the same heading in the months of September 2025. চলো বড় order হয়ে গেছে
Cover 105.
I'm for the petitioner.
My lords, I beg your lordship to appear on behalf of the petitioners online.
Yes, 1 minute. State you have Sengupta appearing. Yes, sir.
My lords, this writ petition is filed with a reference from the Honorable Division Bench of the Telangana High Court in respect of the jurisdictional issue, my lords. Territorial jurisdiction of the 17th Judicial Magistrate at Calcutta, my lords. The cause of action was arised at Suryapet district of Telangana, my lords. The relevant page at 45, my lord, order of the Division Bench of Honorable Telangana High Court. My lord, the private respondents.
45.
My lords, private respondents filed a complaint case at the 17th Judicial Magistrate at Calcutta, my lord, by misleading that.
Who is that?
Lordship, I am on behalf of respondent number 6, 7, and 8, and I'm praying for accommodation.
This is what C case or A complaint case.
Complaint case, my lord.
The state has hardly anything to say.
Kindly come to my lord, page 6, paragraph 7. Section 25 and 27 of the Payment and Settlement System Act 2007.
This is under what section? That is what I want to know.
25.
My lords, Payments of Settlements Act, section 25 and 27 for NACH bonds, my lord, electronic check bonds, it is. Electronic funds transfer, failure of electronic funds transfer in respect of the home loan obtained at Suryapet district at Telangana state.
95 lakhs.
Hire purchase agreement was hire purchase. The agreement was entered where?
At Telangana, my lord, Telangana state at Suryapet, the document number 1, P1 is annexed before your lordships, my lord. P1, document number P1, my lord. Page number 13. Document is executed at Suryapet town at Telangana. Mortgage deed, my lord, depositing title deeds.
Page
13, my lord.
13.
16.
16.
16, my lords. The NBFC company was sanctioned the loan, my lord.
For state. Oh, Mr. Sengupta, state has got nothing to say regarding this. This is absolutely a private complaint case.
Yes, my lords, absolutely.
You want to use an affidavit? Huh? Why are you? This is harassing. I don't understand. You do a business at Telangana, you invoke a jurisdiction at Calcutta. Part cause of action you are showing, and this is harassment to the individual. Tolation, use your affidavits. Petitioner has challenged the continuance of but sir, over here in Calcutta, these are done under 482 actually. Why are you invoking the jury? Cognizance has been taken. Subsequent orders have been passed. Why are you invoking?
Well, at the stage of summons only, we have approached the Honorable High Court of Telangana. Division bench were referred to the Honorable High Court of Calcutta. My lord, due to the vacations only, we have approached.
I don't dispute that, sir. But here these are done under section 482 CRPC because the order is once an order is passed by the magistrate.
Yes, my lords. Basing on the Honorable Apex Court judgment, my lord, recently delivered by the Supreme Court, my lord, basing on the cause of action and territorial jurisdiction, writ is maintainable. Hence why the writ is filed before this Honorable Court invoking the Article 226. My lord, I was referred the citation, my learned friend, going to be submitted before your lordships in front of you. My lord, kindly may see the Apex Court judgment.
Of the complaint, kindly see.
Which was clearly held that the cause of action and territorial jurisdiction.
There are judgments also, sir.
My
Why
lord.
should we consider only one judgment?
Kindly see the last page 36.
This is difficult to you may have to face in hearing. Yes.
Page 37, kindly come to the bottom portion. The complainant operated the said NH for clearing through its banker, namely SDFC Dalhousie branch, Kolkata, such and such, with its validity within its validity period. But to other shock and surprise of the complainant, a NAC was dishonored by the Troy Bank with the remark balance insufficient by respective return memo dated. That's why it has complaint was filed before you. But that part of cause of action.
Part cause of action is there.
Yeah.
But then you have got to appreciate, sir, one thing. You enter an agreement commercially. That is in respect of property. This is a house loan, I believe.
House loan, 95 lakhs. Well, kindly consider one thing. Even if 226, part cause of action, part of if it arose within the territorial jurisdiction of, so for Calcutta High Court is concerned, then my lord, obviously complaint, it cannot be said it is without jurisdiction or lacks territorial jurisdiction. But if
my submission, my lord, as per the Supreme Court guidelines, part cause of action cannot be entertained.
This is under the Payment and Settlement Act.
Yes.
This is akin to the Negotiable Instruments Act.
Yes.
When there the jurisdiction has been stated over there. I cannot change the jurisdiction.
In the
this is not CRPC.
I followed your point. My lord, kindly consider one thing. If the agreement states, suppose that jurisdiction is wholly within the Chennai or something else, then my lord, yes, my lord is right. But my lord, only thing, if the cause of action, my lord, kindly consider one thing. There is the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in this line. My lord, if the cause of action arose partly within the Calcutta jurisdiction, my lord, then if it rises down to the, in the agreement itself, that the
agreement has got bearing, sir.
Yes.
Agreement in Payment and Settlement Act and NI Act, agreement has got no bearing.
Yes.
When the transaction took place,
Transaction took place here.
All right, you file your affidavits, madam.
My lord, I'm relying on the judgment of the Supreme Court. Part cause of action cannot be entertained. Very similar matter. Supreme Court was decided in between the Meghalaya state and Goa state. My lord, Supreme Court clearly stated, my submitted the citation, kindly go through, my learned friend is submitting before your lordships, is that very similar case.
Under NIA Act,
My lord, the cause of action, cause of action.
cause of action can be for separate reasons.
Yes, my lord, when we are coming to payments of settlements acts, my notch bounce was happened at Telangana Suryapet. My bank is at Telangana Suryapet. My lord, there is no physical check. There is an only online transfer that was bounced at Suryapet only, Telangana state, not at Calcutta. Their branch office may be constituted at Calcutta, my lord, admittedly, but they can't invoke the law at Calcutta.
Chalo,
I am bound to prosecute at Telangana.
Learned advocate. So why don't you go to the Supreme transfer of jurisdiction? Will interstate is over the Supreme Court, sir?
My lord, your lordship may has to be kindly see the Supreme Court order. Very
I-
relevant, and cause of action also decided. Part cause of action or part similar cannot be entertained as per the guidelines of the Supreme Court.
The state issues, Supreme Court is to decide. Anyway, a petitioner, you receive copies.
That was also private matter, my lord, and between the private parties also decided.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number 7.
6, 7 and 8.
6, 7 and 8 intends to use no, 8 is your Cholamandalam you will not represent.
6 to 8 all are Cholamandalam, my lords. 6 to 8. Head office, one is the head office, another one is the branch office at Suryapet, another one is the branch office at Calcutta.
Petition. Accordingly,
I am appearing on behalf of one.
you will not use affidavit. So why are you will not use affidavit?
No affidavit.
Yeah. State देखबे ना उठा. Accordingly, how much time? 2 weeks. According to the affidavit in opposition be filed by আজ কত 2 তারিখ না 1 তারিখ by 17th of July 2025. Affidavit in reply if any be filed by 25th of 30th July 2025. Release the writ petition under the heading hearing on 4th of August 2025.
One submission, my lord. Meanwhile, no coercive steps can be taken. There is an NBW issued, my lord, against the petitioners 2 and 3.
NBW issued?
Yes, my lords.
For how
Development is there thereafter issuing the summons. There is NBW is pending at present stage, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the
NBW
order of NBW? Where is it order?
I have not placed, my lord, online. It was reflecting NBW is issued. The
Where is-
stage of the case before the 17th judicial magistrate is for the NBW, execution of NBW. The
No,
stage is reflecting, my lord.
Orders in the air. Show me.
Well, admittedly, I am not placed with the affidavit, my lord, that was showing online the next development it is. Yes, well, no coercive steps, my lord, until the filing of their affidavit. Limited relief may be granted, my lord.
चलो
I am praying for accommodation, my lord, 1 week time.
1 week now. Lane many weeks. Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Lane advocate for the state is present. Leaves the writ petition in the months of September 2025. Another same meeting next. 30. Yes. Who is for the state?
Lordship service.
Lane advocate aid for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the months of September 2025 under the same meeting next. 108. Hello.
About the petitioner, my lord.
কি আছে দেখি বড় মামলা
Prayer, bad,
হ্যাঁ
bad matter.
আগে বলে না কি
For us or
For us.
Oh, acha, okay.
My lord, only thing which I require their assistance. My age-old parents, they were living with my sister at Pune, and suddenly I got a call. I could not meet them for a long time. Could not have any contacted them for a long time. Suddenly I got a call that my mother died.
আচ্ছা
Now, Lordship, I tried to contact them. No contact. Body was cremated. Claimed as claimed. I had some suspicion in my mind. Even their properties are there. My lord, one inquiry.
মামলা করতে এসছিস না হাকি মারতে এসছিস?
Nothing else is there.
কি করে করে পুনরায় ইনকোয়ারি করতে যাবে
You will kindly see two things. Page number 15 once, then come to the paragraph.
15
Page number 13. No, first 15. First see the page number 15.
পেজ নাম্বার
15, 15.
15 টা আমায় দিয়েছে আচ্ছা why my younger sister hardly হ্যাঁ
I see Willard the complaint or the information. I do not know what is this actually, but this is our information in fact.
this is done to whom
This is addressed to officer in charge, Malipajgora.
Malipajgora
Now,
His jurisdiction, my parents have a flat.
now kindly skip over the same and kindly come to the page number 13, 10 of the prayer B.
Come to the matter, crux of the
I will come.
শেষ করো না, সবই কি তোমার
Tell why are you coming over here? Come to the jurisdictional court. Go to the jurisdictional court. Milord, in that event, the petition is not maintainable. I am taking
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
আর কি করবে ওটাই তো তুমি
taking the point of maintainability. Yes.
point
If you come up with that
application
point, I will definitely argue.
age old
আছে
Yes, age-old doctrine. You have to first cross the hurdle on that event. I have to cross.
ওই তো ওটাই নেবে
I will definitely. If you
you conduct an inquiry by calling for a death certificate, cremation certificate দিয়ে দিক সম্পত্তি
the difficulty is that Mr. Chatterjee knows far better than I do. Even though I conduct a inquiry, in that event he has to come and sign the complaint physically. It has been given by the email. That is the difficulty.
চলে আসুন একটা inquiry
Taking the point,
don't do register a case, do inquiry on
I will do that. Lordship kindly direct me that they will go and
petition. Where is that no he has not signed she has not
only in that event. Okay, I understand. What is fallen from you, Lordship?
report
is saying,
report is there that they have not gone and signed within 3 days.
that is my report.
Where is that? I'm wanting that only.
Lordship sees Millard it is the Gmail. Apparently this is the Gmail. This is starting from
all right
13. Page number 13, 14 and 15.
Petitioner has sent a mail to the officer in charge, Malipajgora police station, raising concerns about the demise and cremation of our mother. Full stop. There are certain issues on which petitioner raised a suspicion. Full stop. Since the information was sent to Malipajgora police station by way of mail, Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner submits that according to the provisions of law, or the same must be signed before the with the police must be signed within a scheduled number of days. Mr. Chatterjee
the killing board
appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would approach the police station, sign the complaint, and in case such a signed complaint is received, an inquiry be conducted to the limited extent to unearth whether there has been any suspicious circumstances or not. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 13150 of 2020. If such an inquiry is conducted with the and concluded by the concerned police station by any officer of such concerned police station within a fortnight from the date of conclusion of the inquiry, a copy of the document may be handed over to the petitioner.
Well,
kind of rotten.
Oh, the state. Yes.
At the page 21, I'll appreciate the complaint. The dispute arises relating to the forceful occupy part in question, and thereafter, my lord, the injury was also held. Page 23.
Hey, where is Mr. Shengupta? Where are the two persons, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya and Mr. Shishanu? You are there. Where is your counterpart? Who will be? Yes.
Page 21 is a complaint.
Yes. Digha Mohana Kashyap.
This is my lord relating to the
dispute relating the property, forceful encroachment on the property, and the dispute arises. Page 23 is an injury. The complaint has been lost. Therefore, no action has been taken. Kindly appreciate, please.
On second page, your lordship kindly sees the last two paragraphs. Report. Stated.
Initially, they are trying to construction over the HON'BLE property. Thereafter, the punishment has been filed by the private school. That is number 5. And my lord, thereafter the injunction order was passed. Thereafter, my lord, they are trying to again the construction over there. Man, kindly see the orders of the police help. Man, this is the outcome of this order. Man.
Which order?
My lord, kindly see the order.
Which court?
Already a police help order has been passed by the trial court. My lord, the suit court.
Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the police authorities not having considered the representation on 10/5/2000. Where is your other side? Bring your other side. 1 past 4. Oh, you're here.
It is indicated on photocopies.
10/5. I'm waiting because I'm in a hurry today actually. 10/5. 10/5. Okay, for 2025. Gallo, it has been complained by the petitioner that the private respondents have taken the law in their own hands and tried to strangulate একে চাপিয়া গলাশার করিয়া প্রাইমারি কাকে তোতন আমাকে ইউ আর হু নাম কি টিপসই করার নাম কি ইজ দ্য পিটিশনার অনন্ত সাহু আচ্ছা tried to attempted to strangulate the petitioner. There were incident there were injury he was severely assaulted. However, he saved himself luckily, and as the neighbors rushed, the the private respondents accused fled away. Full stop. Stay as a learned advocate aid for the private respondents submit that a civil suit is pending intercede the parties to that effect. An application on an order of injunction has been status quo. Injunction or status quo? Status quo has been passed for not changing the nature, character, and possession of the property. In spite of such directions being passed, the petitioner is adamant in carrying out construction work. Further, an application has been preferred for police help for implementation of such order. Be that as it may, the police authorities have conducted an inquiry as is reflected from the report. The report reflects that on 9/5/2025, a hot altercation took place in between both the petitioner and the respondent number 5 over the physical possession of the land. Full stop. Both the parties use slang and abusive languages, and considering that there was every possibility of the breach of the peace, police authorities were forced to draw proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. From an assessment of the facts of the case and having regard to the fact that the civil court is already in scene of the issue, so as the establishment of right in respect of the property is concerned, the civil court, it would be the domain of the civil court to decide the right, title, and interest. However, having consider the narrations which have been made by the petitioner, I direct that in case the petitioner is not satisfied with the steps taken by the police authority is still dead, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. The jurisdictional magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the truthfulness of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit. In the meantime, police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 13166 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. So, leave the record.
Oh, leave.
On behalf of the petitioner, here, my lord, the youth wing, my lord, of the
release. Yes, sir.
The youth wing of the party in opposition, they have applied for rally and public meeting. The application is at page 20, and but we have kept the numbers, my lord, very reasonable. We have kept it restricted to 3,000 only.
Where is that written?
Page 20, my lord, of the petition.
Where is it 3,000 written?
Yes, 3,000, my lord, will find at
21,
page 21,
fifth line.
fifth line. Expected number of participants. It is to start from, my lord, Rashbihari Metro at 2 o'clock, and, my lord, it will end at, my lord, Kosba Police Station with a stage opposite, my lord, the Kosba Police Station. It is not a junction, my lord, where Kosba Police Station is situated.
You have you decided on the issue or no?
My lord, I'll spell out the decision, my lord. My lord, these people, when they last time congregated, this was the situation, my lord, on 28th of June, my lord, barricades broken, my lord, kindly cease. My lord, if this is the, my lord, antecedent, my lord,
no, but you have communicated to them.
My lord, it has not been communicated, my lord. But, my lord, we are very loath to, my lord, give this permission, my lord. Since the rally is tomorrow, my lord, your lordship will kindly decide, my lord.
I will decide, but when are the accused persons supposed to be produced before the court?
Next date.
Next date.
I'll give the date. But, my lord,
are they in the police custody of Kosba Police Station?
My lord, the rally, my lord, even if your lordship permits the rally, though, my lord, as I said, my lord, I'm very loath to, my lord.
Wait, I'm just.
But not up to Kosba PS, my lord. Kindly up to Bijan Setu or
that I will speak with him, sir.
Up to PC Sharka's house, my lord, there they can disperse.
I will take a decision. You tell me where is the date of production of the accused persons?
मतलब the production date I'm informing. आज के चलो.
Possibly it was today. I was watching the news yesterday as much as
if PC is given, I will not advise you to go up to the Kosba. Why don't you go to the other parts, sir? You start from that place. Starting point I've got.
This is about, my lord.
What's the notional value of Kosba? Why?
I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. Now this is, my lord. We have pleaded also. But the atrocities which are being perpetrated on the women in Bengal, my lord. And, my lord, as a protest, a symbolic protest, my lord, against, my lord, police inaction, my lord. It happened in RG Court, and, my lord, there are, my lord, every, my lord, other day, my lord, there are incidents, my lord, which are being reported pertaining to atrocities being committed on women. So this is a symbolic protest, my lord. My lord kindly appreciates, my lord.
Go to the police headquarters.
Symbol.
My lord kindly appreciates.
This is the symbolic protest, my lord.
Kindly appreciate, my lord. I will just exhaust myself. Thereafter, my learned friend will definitely have enough time, my lord.
That was a particular date. I am not taking everything into consideration. I am not stalling you also. But why don't you go to the police headquarters?
We do not want it, my lord, in, my lord, blocking Kosba Police Station. Kosba Police Station, my lord, the thoroughfare, my lord, is wide enough. On the opposite side of Kosba Police Station, my lord, there's the Siddhartha Shankar Rai Park, my lord.
You'll go in the park?
No, my lord, we can have it, my lord. We can.
You go in the park?
Park is, my lord, it is basically a water reservoir, my lord. Park.
No, park, sir, that Boshkukur that they do.
Is
far away.
This is before Boshkukur.
The production is today, but how long the PC will be extended, my lord, this I cannot inform.
That is one of my worries, actually.
But even otherwise,
But immediately after the Bijan Setu on the right hand side is the college itself. Then the Kosba PS comes. So even if this procession goes to the Kosba PS, it has to cross the college.
Kindly appreciates, my lord. This is
Mr.
at the behest of, my lord, a recognized political party, my lord.
I have no issues regarding that, sir. But you know what happens is this. First of all, police stations, you don't have manning so much. Number one. Number two is that that will give a leverage actually to all political parties to go to an this is a individual. Your main purpose is against the police administration, not against Kosba police station.
It is against, my lord, the failure of the police to prevent, my lord, commission of rape inside.
So that's a police which is
an educational institution, my lord,
very good.
which is under the jurisdiction of Kosba police station.
So they see what that is what I am saying, that under the jurisdiction you cannot target the police station.
But we are not targeting, my lord. We are
Obvious.
targeting, my lord, may bind us down, my lord. My lord may bind us down with conditions. My lord can also record my undertaking. We intend to have it, my lord, opposite to, my lord, Kosba police station. The yes, the culminating point is opposite foot of Kosba police station. Under no circumstances, my lord, the police station, my lord can bind us down by
3,000 people.
My lord, there are instances, my lord, there are orders passed by the honorable court when the student in Jadavpur University died. My lord, the honorable court permitted, my lord, political rally.
Sir, I am see whether I like or not, the law is something like that. I have got to give permission. Until only I have got the powers to impose reasonable restrictions, and I will not go out of what is the settled proposition of law. So, as you are a registered political party, you have a responsibility also, sir. You think regarding the commoners who will be plying in the streets, I've got nothing to say. So far as the end location is concerned, you choose a different point. Starting location, I have got nothing to say.
Kindly pass it over for 2 minutes, my lord. I'll just
End location somewhere.
I'll just
you go for a better.
I appreciate, my lord, what is falling from the honorable court, my lord. But kindly,
because once you start, no, everything is not within your hand.
My lord, kindly grants me, my lord, what has fallen from the honorable court is, my lord, that if there is PC, my lord, then I understand, my lord, what is passing through the honorable court's mind. My lord, kindly bear with me for 2 minutes, my lord. I'll just take instructions and I'll come back, my lord. In 2 minutes.
Beside the blood, before he goes up for the instruction, my lord, beside the Bijan Setu, there's a good place to disburse also this entire crowd.
I'll take
so he can take instructions.
Take instructions. I am also against, because the police. This will say that it should be, it could be. The history is very poor. I just wanted to be a bit strict on all political parties.
I completely appreciate, my lord, what is falling from the honorable court or what is passing through my lord's mind. But I'll just take instructions.
Please do. Are there any grounds over there nearby?
On that left hand side, which
anywhere before Bijan Setu, I don't want a
triangular part. That will shorten the rally.
Oh, triangular park.
Triangular park is the last park on the main road. And
there is another park over there. I don't know how much can. If you go from there, take a left turn from there towards South Point. There is one small
park. That is very small.
Very small.
Chaplin Park is very small. That is near the old South Calcutta Law College.
Yes. In the street.
Cornfield. University there are. This is Cornfield.
There is a park over there, but how?
Park. But it is very small.
Small, not for 3,000 people. I'll go to this.
3,000 is also very. One of the best places on the left, then it can disperse, or they can go up to PC Sharka's house on that side, up to that bus stand, mini bus stand, and they can disperse there. Near this, towards the Baligan station.
I was
bus stand 2A, na? 2A bus stand. A bus stand is the best place.
There is a 2A bus stand over there.
it's a multi-lane bus stand. There's a multi-lane bus stand.
No, that may not attract people over there. That may be a reservation for them. Then the best I was thinking in terms of otherwise actually also. They go to the opposite side from there. There is a place in front of this presidency jail. Just the opposite side. They will come over here. From Haja towards this side. That would not be congesting the traffic of Calcutta also.
Hazra to that side means Malad over Boris Chatterjee Street. But that will create a lot of.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
What is your proposal?
Malad can direct us, Malad, to make the culminating point 300 meters before Malad the police station. 300
PO is there 300 meters before.
300 or 400 meters before the police station, or opposite to Malad the South Calcutta Law College.
It's a small road though.
No. It's South Calcutta Law College has now shifted. It's on
the road.
It's on very connected.
But after Bijan Setu,
South Calcutta Law College is closed now.
It's closed now.
But
closed now though.
Malad, kindly Malad, it's up to the Bijan Setu, Malad. Up to the Bijan.
Where is South Calcutta Law College now?
Calcutta Law College.
Immediately.
If we get down from the Bijan Setu, we take the Bijan Setu from Gorihat side
Before
and
Dolna.
we head towards
Before Dolna.
If So if we take Malad, the Bijan Setu from Gorihat side, then we get down Malad, proceed towards Koshba. It is just next to Malad Dolna Day School.
Oh, that side it has.
Yes. And 300 meters is the
It is not no more near Swino Street. In my understanding, my lord, this is as an officer of the Honorable Court, my lord, opposite to the college, my lord, as I appreciate, my lord, the concerns of the Honorable Court, my lord, that will be the safest, my lord.
300 meters away in front.
300 meters away from Koshba Police Station, or my lord,
Koshba Police Station is on the left side of the road.
Koshba Police Station
and college is on the right side.
College is
on the right side.
300 meters apart. 300-400 meters. No, হবে না.
And where is your 2A bus stand?
Well, it is on the other side. It comes this other side of Bijan Setu.
Oh, Gorihat, and then you.
My prayer was that the rally be stopped on the before crossing the Bijan Setu.
We have already seen, my lord, a lot of persons, even under non-political banners, my lord, going to the place.
Yes, exactly. That is the reason.
This is a recognized political party. The law is well settled, my lord, starting from Anindo Gopal Mitro's case. It cannot be presumed, my lord. The police cannot come up, my lord, with, my lord, vague presumptions.
But they can come up with good suggestions.
Suggestions, my lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. We always want, my lord, something to
It's a congested place. This is what
it is not congested, my lord. That road is not very congested. The congestion.
This is the entry point of God.
Last 2 days, it's taking 40-45 minutes to fly.
Last 2 days, I have not been to that.
No, not in that area. In Calcutta, totally.
Calcutta otherwise is congested.
No. The time has 1.5 times increased. And when we are passing.
That is because, my lord, a lot of road construction activities, my lord, are taking place now.
Whatever it is.
But the distance from the college and the police station, the distance between the college and the police station is 650 meters. This is what, my lord, Google Maps say.
My lord, why I was, my lord, now if my learned senior has exhausted himself, what I was waiting for, my lord. My lord, why I was making the submission that they should be, my lord, asked to stop before the Bijan Setu, my lord. These photographs, my lord, which I wanted to show of 28th and 29th, but kindly sees, my lord, in the presence of the leader of opposition, the kind of ruckus which has been created, my lord. This one is separate, so that, my lord, it is not seen in the light that I am making any false submission. On 28th, leader of opposition was not there. Now the state president of the political party was there, and this is in the on 29th in the presence of leader of opposition, my lord. Effigies were burnt, my lord. All the bamboo sticks were collected together and burnt.
This is where?
Oh, this is Gorihat, police, Gorihat Mode. কপি দিয়েছিস আগুন লাগানো কপিটা নেই শেষে এসে আবার সেলফিও তুলছো
তোদের ছবি তুলতে গেছিল কোথায় আগুন লেগেছে?
এই তো এখানে। আর তো আগুনটা যশোরকে দিয়েছে এই যে। And Mala, the day picture, this is in the presence of the state president. I just did. Yes, এই সূর্য নীল নাকি? না না আচ্ছা কাছাকাছি। Well, if this well, kindly see if this situation is repeated, but everything is not within the control of the leaders also. If this is repeated in front of the college where the PO is there, Malad, it will be Malad it is a PO. College may be closed, Malad. This is repeatedly saying college is closed, Malad. So, Malad, if we restrict them,
regular Malad, what we have seen since we have grown up. Malad, that Malad, there are barricades and there are political.
And Malad, if we can restrict them, now my learned senior will allow me to exhaust for which I have come. If it is restricted, Malad, on this side of the Bijan Setu, then even if something unruly happens, we will have a Malad buffer to stop it. And Malad, this entire U shape under the bridge, they will get to disburse the entire crowd. And Malad, we will also have our appropriate Malad safeguards, Malad. If it is, they will get Malad the entire stretch from Rajbehari, then Godiahat, then Baliganj.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Because Malad, we are talking about 3,000 people.
These are usual pictures.
These are usual pictures, but I find a few.
No, but then why were you pushing the barricade?
But this is what I understand.
So that creates the picture.
No, I understand.
That creates the news in the
I
next day morning.
Malad, this is
crisp newspaper.
But this is not at the behest of Malad, the BJP Jubo Morcha. This is the BJP Jubo Morcha.
Presence of leader of opposition is there.
Barricades, Malad.
Celebrated actors.
You tell me one thing, sir. Your main 2 points are there which can attract, and for you, one is Kosba Police Station.
I understand.
And another is the South Calcutta Law College.
Understanding the college will be a symbolic opposite to the college, Malad.
Opposite to the college.
Yes, not.
But then that is near the police station itself.
It's 650 meters away, Malad. I just had shown the map, Malad. 650 meters away. More than half a kilometer. And that area is not at all congestion.
I don't have any.
I'll tell you, Lordship, Malad. There is a bottleneck, Malad, at Gorihat Port. Thereafter, Malad, there is a bottleneck. Once we, Malad.
So you cross that, go up to that Acropolis. There is a road over there. You do that.
But Acropolis Mall is far away, Malad.
You go over there.
From bypass to Acropolis.
Malad,
and they'll have to come from the other side.
Malad asked me, Malad. Malad asked me to, Malad, take instructions, Malad. Not, Malad wanted it, not, Malad, next to the police station. Though, Malad, we said that we want to have it opposite to the police station. But I have come up with two, Malad, instructions, Malad.
Yes.
One is, Malad, 300 or 400 meters away from the police station, or
I cannot actually visualize how much is 304 meters. What is that? Then you stop just after crossing Bijan Setu. How much is
after crossing Bijan Setu, Malad, there is a bottleneck.
After crossing Bijan Setu is the college.
After crossing Bijan Setu,
is a college.
The right side which goes to Gorfa,
there is a
on the right side is the college.
After crossing Malad, the left lane takes us to Malad Old Baliganj. The right one takes us to Kosba Rottola. And straight Malad, if we proceed towards Malad Ruby Junction. So Malad, that is where Malad the Bijan Setu ends.
So how much?
There is the college, but first comes the college. Then comes Dolna School.
You tell me, but just tell me after the Bijan Setu, if they cross the Bijan Setu, how far is the Kosba police station from there?
Kosba police station,
700 to 800 meters.
That's far away, sir.
Far.
Yes, but the college is within 50 meters.
The college is closed. You protect. They will not enter the college.
We will not. It's opposite to the college.
Let them then stop. This is the road. I'm showing my learned friend.
You come to a consensus now.
এইখানে এই যে বঙ্কু বিহারী চ্যাটার্জি যে রাস্তাটা যেটা এইখানটাই এইখানটা আচ্ছা উপায় নেই
এখানে অটো স্ট্যান্ড আছে তো
এইখানটা
আরে লোকজনেরই অসুবিধা হবে
লোকজন তো অসুবিধা পুরো র্যালিটাতেই হবে দাদা
লোকজনের অসুবিধা তো এরকম ভাবে রাজ্যের মধ্যে রেপ হচ্ছে তাতেও হচ্ছে
এই the connector with Bonku Bihari Chatterjee. Bonku Bihari Chatterjee Road.
What my learned friend is
Vivi
suggesting.
Chatterjee, famous place.
Bonku Bihari Chatterjee.
Vivi Chatterjee Street.
It is the right hand side which goes to
Suggested, my lord, so that, my lord, the public is inconvenienced because this area, my lord, there is a bottleneck.
If the public's inconvenience is to be seen,
starts
kindly make it from Deshopriya Park to Goriahat Mode. That is if the public inconvenience is to be seen.
না এবার হচ্ছে যে একটা জায়গা বলুন
State should ensure that, my lord, opposition doesn't get the opportunity to protest, my lord.
No, I'm telling you.
Otherwise, my lord, there will be public inconvenience.
So which place I have you that are you cross that Bijan Setu?
My lord, we cross the Bijan Setu, my lord. We'll have it, my lord, 200 meters after Bijan Setu, which will be, my lord,
Not
near the college. My lord, takes my lord, from my practical knowledge, my lord, of that area, my lord, the place in and around the college, my lord, is not congested. The place in and around the Kosba police station is also not very
It is
congested.
the only road to EM.
But, my lord,
There are no service roads over there, sir.
No, my lord, the roads are, my lord, very wide there. The roads are very wide
Yeah,
there.
you are saying very wide.
But in fact, my lord,
Where are you going to meet? You tell me.
my lord, we will be, my lord, assembling, my lord, near Rajbihari Metro.
No, that starting point I'm not disturbing you at all. What I'm trying to is the end point because there the investigation is going on. The accused may be there.
But we have already,
Considering the gravity of the offense, maybe further police custody of the accused persons are there.
we have shortened it by 650 meters, my lord, immediately.
It's
my lord,
not a
by-
concession.
No, it's, my lord, I am, my lord, indicating my instruction, my lord.
So you do it after. Is there any other space over there? I don't understand.
There is a connector which connects the Gorfa. Let them be on the left flank. The college is on the right flank. They will come from the left flank. Let them be restricted to the left flank.
Opposite to the college.
Opposite to the college means, Malad, if the connector is here, college is here.
So nearby you reach a concept, but it should not be anywhere near the police station.
No, it is not being anywhere near the police station.
What can be done? I'm showing you. Just see, this is the college. I am saying this signal. This is the college. You can see the college from the signal. এই তো college. এই লম্বা বিল্ডিংটা। আর this is Bonku Bihari Chatterjee crossing.
So we can
এই তো South Kerala local. Fast food center. No, I am seeing this one. This অনেকটা দূরে না। এই crossingটা। Everything will be choked in any way. Let them remain on the left flank in the crossing of Bonku Bihari Chatterjee and রাস্তাটা কি নাম Rajbihari Avenue. It is Malad, it is not even 50. The college can be seen from that crossing. Not even 50 meters.
After Bijan Setu, you have persons to attract.
এইখানটায় না করে এখানটায় বটল নেক হবে
হবে না
না আর একটু এগিয়ে গিয়ে এখানটায়
না, that will be nearer to Kosba PS.
না দেখো
এটা টোলগেট এটা কলেজ
আর চল অটো দিয়ে দিবে উঠতে হবে আমার এক্ষুনি বেরোতে consensus on a place or no?
But it makes it.
But I have no other.
Because either you have to do it on the main road, Mr. Bhattacharjee, or here you get some, because I remember a market sitting over there after the Bijan Setu.
On the right hand side.
On the right hand side.
But it is one can take a little.
Whatever it is, the auto stand is there and the market is there basically. So you choose a place somewhere after. There is no other alternative lanes where stage can be there.
The lanes are very congested.
Very congested.
Because Rottala, Haltu, everything is connected and Old Bali.
But since they are going on the other side, Malad, let the figures numbers be reduced a bit.
1000%, sir.
But we have kept it.
In the afternoon, it Malad.
Then you change the timing, sir. 3000 allowed, 12 between 12 to 3. Office hours are not allowed.
No, 2 to 6 we have said.
2 to 6 is very tough, sir. That will carry on, sir. You appreciate the working hours. Already we are congested. Do it between 12 to 3. So that
the figure be between 2000 to 2500.
Malad, be kindly restricted to 2500 because there are already placards and signboards all around. My lord, restricted to 2,500. I really appreciate, my lord, the gesture of my learned friend.
2000 to 2500 হ্যাঁ 2000 লোককে নিয়ে কোথায় দাঁড়াবে
There is ample space, I'm telling you, lordship. And what happens, my lord?
আরে
My lord, people walk, but once, my lord, assembly ends, my lord, the gathering is not, my lord, of that, my lord, the entire my lord, number of people attending the procession.
টাইমিংটা কি এখানে ভালো হয় my lord, my officers, my lord, what has fallen from your lordship, my lord, the timing, if it is more towards the afternoon, my lord,
that I know actually
because if they reach at 6 o'clock and then the stage
we
and
will
if
end at 6 o'clock.
there's a overrun period, my lord, the entire office hour is
No, my lord, kindly records it, my lord. We'll end it at 6 o'clock. We'll end it at 6 o'clock.
all right, you do it 1000 sir 500 people won't make it 5 by 4:30 to 5 o'clock I will carry on, but indicate to your persons that 4:30 it will be closing. Start at your time, whatever, maybe 1 hour earlier if you want. 1 hour earlier you start. Just shift it so that everything is over till 5 o'clock.
But instead of 12 to 6, my lord is না কটা থেকে ছিল?
একটা থেকে 5টা।
So 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
And my lord, kindly use that word, my lord, that they will restrict the left flank. Left flank.
আমি তো নিজেই তাই চাইছি। তবে তোদেরই কেউ একটা পুলিশ থেকে ইট মেরে
তুমি তো থাকবে না দাদা ওখানে, তুমি তো
তাই
থাকবে
জন্যই তো আমি চাইছি পুলিশ ইট মেরে তুলে দিয়ে বললো যে আমরা
But one thing, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, see, things will start now. The period is coming. এই জন্যই আমি এটা বসতে চাইছিলাম না এই বেঞ্চটায়।
That matter has to be heard.
All matters have to be heard.
Designated spot matter.
So yeah, the thing is this: the breadth of each and every rally must be breadth, not the length. I'm not bothered about the length. Must be such that at least single alternate plying of the vehicles must be there in the route, sir. This must be ensured henceforth by the police authorities.
I'll instruct my lord DC traffic today.
Whatever this showing of whichever political party is concerned, I'm not bothered about the political party, sir. But the commoners who will be plying, who will be returning home, or who will be having the agony and anxiety to reach at a particular spot concerned, the breadth of this, and henceforth the front placard which is carried by a political party, this must be a measured one, proportionate to the route they cover, because the more longer you have the placard, automatically
rush is in the front to have the photographs clicked with the leaders.
Whatever it
This
is.
was last week, in fact. I've taken photographs.
Whatever it is, sir.
Blocking the High Court. The accused, in fact, was marching also.
So whatever it is, sir, I'm just giving an indication of my mind, sir. There may be difference subsequently with other courts, but I'm just giving my mind very clearly that the breadth of the placard which is carried at the front must be at least 1/3 of the road. If the road is 20 feet, it should not exceed 6 feet, sir. And the following of the breadth of the particular procession which is following that should not exceed 6 inches, is 7 feet.
But in the common restrictions which are there in the orders itself, my lord, if these two are added, my lord, we will also add it to our application form as far as,
because otherwise you will not be able to just fly the vehicles from the site.
Right,
I've got
absolutely powder.
The difficulty is,
my lord, without taking, my lord, the pittance substance of what was falling from your lordship, my learned friend was rather, my lord, happy to show some other photographs without, my lord, trying to understand what is happening.
I have not issues, sir. I'm again saying, going by the law, sir, I cannot prohibit somebody.
But it can be regulated.
But I have got to regulate that. Now, incidents of different character, agitations, elections, this will go on. So, this thing, I'm just imposing this as a condition for the first time. Don't be strict on this particular, because the first time it is being introduced. But I am from next time onwards, this would be a condition precedent.
Impose this, my lord, in some other case, not this case, my lord. The opposition is here before your lordship. When the ruling party comes, my lord, imposes it.
No, everybody, for me, hardly anybody, because you are a ruling party. So
No, in this case, I'm
So
only-
And they are
that
ruling party in
so-
some other state, that my learned friend can send it to those states.
so,
Use it.
so I have got no issues regarding who is the ruling party concerned or who is the opposition.
Regarding leniency, my lord, as important, my lord, that please be
The
lenient.
question is of not of leniency, the question is of uniform standards being implemented so that a culture develops amongst the persons. The petitioner has approached this court. You take 3,000 persons, sir, I've got no issues. But not more than 6 feet would be the breadth of the procession.
3,000, 1 to 5, 1 to
1 to 5 p.m. But anyway, I should not get a complaint, sir. And so, because this is as a matter of course, please, you are also an officer of the court, sir.
What I'll do is, my lord, I'll advise my clients, my lord, to have drones this time so that, my lord, the
No, sir,
danger-
this is a culture, sir.
what can we, my lord, what
So please tell them that the commoners should not. This is for what, sir? For flying of the vehicles, sir. Nothing more than that.
difficulty is, my lord, the police.
No, there was a time, sir.
Yes.
The procession didn't have 100 persons, sir. I have seen in North Bengal this is done. I have seen that. Maybe 25 persons, a single lane, they are going in a manner so the whole of the vehicles are following them in the streets. So this
Personally, what I can say is I have grown up, my lord, in an era seeing, my lord, road blockades, Bangla bonds, and that's how we grown up.
but yes,
Part of, my lord,
That's why we need to outgrow this.
yes.
no, with passage of time, you have got to change yourself also, sir.
Absolutely.
Vehicles were also less at the
Petitioner being the Bharatiya petitioner
field bond by Sujan Chakur.
namely one
Jadavpur Mall.
Raj Chaudhary filed on behalf of Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha West Bengal pre-aid for or a procession, rally and public meeting, and to that effect addressed to the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, 18 Lal Bazar Street, Kolkata 701. Amongst others, petitioner pre-aid for expected participants in the rally to be 3,000 and the timing of such rally between 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on 2nd of July 2025. The purpose of the rally was a protest against the rising crime against women, sexual assault on students inside college campus, failure of law and order, lawlessness, policy paralysis of the state government, and failure of state government to tackle rising in case of rape and sexual assault on women. 21 পাতায় 9 নম্বর আইটেম 2 কে নেমে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the route details which have been provided by the petitioner is commencement of such procession from Rashbihari Mode, bracketed the Kalighat Metro, and the end point to be Kosba police station. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submitted that having that at the petitioner being the youth wing of the opposition party in the state is intends to raise the issues and as such as a notional point and as such notionally has kept Kosba police station as the end point. Full stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, senior standing counsel, appearing on behalf of the state, has opposed such contention as there has been incidents of violence violence in front of the Kosba police station in the recent past. Full stop. I have considered, so far as the end point is concerned, since the investigation of the case is in progress and the accused person and the accused persons are in custody, are in police custody. At this juncture, I am also not inclined to permit the procession to culminate at Koshba police station. As such,
In fact, we are also volunteering that.
as such, Mr. Bhattacharya was asked to, Mr. Bhattacharya and an advocate was asked to reconsider the culmination point accordingly on instructions. Just write on a piece of paper where is the point. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please check and see where is the point you are wanting so that nothing equivalent.
Reconsider the culmination point
On instruction. On instructions and after much deliberations, the following venue as a culmination point has been finalized. যা দেবে ওরা লিখে নেবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the having considered the traffic congestion during the office hours, the petitioner and the petitioner being asked to change the timings. It was agreed that the procession would commence at 1 p.m. and would culminate at culminate by 5 p.m. at the venue referred to above. Full stop.
Immediately after crossing.
Acha. Mr. Bondo, on behalf of the state, the following terms, you have got the terms and conditions, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
It's appended to the permission.
You have for many other programs also. Many, it's not
These are the standard
standard minimum you will not be able to এখানে box দিয়ে চাবে না ওখানে বলছে সাউন্ড সিস্টেম এ করবে
ওটা নেই তো বলছেন the two that has fallen from your lordship, that is not there.
Adding that, sir. On behalf of the state, following terms have been advanced, which are as follows. Learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner has agreed and undertaken that the petitioner and the organization along with the participants would strictly follow the aforesaid terms and conditions. Full stop. কি কি দিয়েছে দেখি আমারগুলো দিয়েছে
ওটাই আবার লিখেছিলাম immediately after the crossing between
এই 5 নম্বরটা একটু amend করে 5 I am amending 5 I am amending term condition number 5 ওই যেটা আছে the participant shall not obstruct vehicular traffic or create any form of road blockade during the procession. First time দিলাম পরের বার থেকে একটু বাড়িয়ে দেবো the organizers and volunteers who would ensure that 1/3 of the road is only occupied for the purposes of the procession, and 2/3 of the road be kept open for flying of the vehicles. Full stop. It is further directed that there cannot be an uniform stretch of the breadth of the road. Accordingly, the organizers would advise the participants to mold the breadth of the procession. It's up to this stage. I am doing. Next time I will change it. আর একটা কি আছে instruction all participants comply or the rally shall be dispersed immediately. আচ্ছা, all other set administrative orders and local regulations shall be strictly adhered to. Whether আর এই যে এটা আছে না, এটা একটু modify করে দাও. There were other conditions, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you change that. আর এইখানে এইটা একটু modify করে দাও. আচ্ছা, the participants would no, the petitioner as he has informed the police authorities would provide mobile numbers of the organizer as
page 21.
that is not considered to joni dite hocche to.
I have an additional point.
Yes.
That at the time of dispersal, the organizers will make sure that the dispersal is not towards Cosba police station. Otherwise, your entire order becomes.
Once it disperses, people will go back. Now, how people will go back to their?
If I announce thrice, people will listen to me if I am a good leader.
What I'm now
I announce, they will
two things I am incorporating over here, which must be in your terms and conditions, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. No attempt to injuries. I mean, no brickbats being thrown and or any aggression towards any public servant. In cases of crisis, the organizers will try to dissuade the participants. Full stop. Since this is a procession from a permission after being this is a procession after being after obtaining permission from a court of law, the protesters and or the participants will not dislodge the barricade if any installed in and around the South Calcutta Law College and or the Cosba police station. Any violation of the same would be dealt with strictly by the court. Full stop. A report of compliance.
Not towards Cosba.
But dispersal, how can we ensure that once it is? This is not stating.
3,000.
There is something known as the police.
Which flank is that? Right flank.
We'll have to then put barricades there.
তো বলে দিলাম ব্যারিকেড দিয়ে দিতে বলে দিলাম ওই জন্য তো আমি জানি এটা হবে ব্যারিকেড হ্যাঁ
Police
the South Calcutta Law College will be barricaded. Cosba police station will be barricaded. Both I have said, and I have directed that the organizers would ensure that since this is an order from a court of law where permission is being granted, no barricade of the police authority should be dislodged. Always. Disposal with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14422 of 2025.
Now only somebody that will come up with a contempt petition. So, my lord, possibly, but not these
He did not hear
the
if
stooges of
required.
police.
He did not hear if required.
Stooges of the
Because while making comment on station, he doesn't listen to the last parts.
Also take these photographs, my lord.
They didn't come up with an application.
My learned friend,
They didn't come up with another application.
a lot of people taking photographs. Yes, everything will be a part of brief, my lord.
Next time.
Itself was, my lord,
Next time we'll come up with a reply.
my lord, from the police. When
We'll come up with a reply when it is part of the brief. We'll come up.
Permission to hoy na.
We will come up with a reply. Child order.
Crossing between which one after? Acha.
But immediately after, I had to add
This one.
Yes, it's immediately after.
This part. এইটাই ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
Diagonally opposite to the
immediately after. ঠিক আছে সোজা
opposite to the court.
কিছু যা লেখা আছে তাই থাকবে তার বাইরে আমি যেতে পারবো না
No, it's written also.
If it is written, it will be there, sir.
We have agreed on that part.
Sure.
Not the
There is some agreement. Great, Your Lordship.